Hello and welcome to the Lord Plays what is to be our unlikely candidate playthrough. Namely, starting as one of these three, become Andalusia. I'm picking... well, actually, should I pick one of the others? They all have the same ideas. And Togut has the most dev, so yeah, Togut still makes sense. I guess I'm going for that Tlemcen alliance. We've had a couple of attempts now, and in them, Tlemcen and Tunis have just been jerks. Like, I had a far easier time when we did Fazan recently. Anyway, ready, steady, cook. Get rid of Mr. Horsey. Go back up to force limit. If I get the religious diplomats, that might be enough to get that day one alliance. I want the no AE impact guy. I want monarch points. I want monarch points. I want monarch points. I want happiness. I want the ability to have extra diets. Then we can go one here. Sell. Set our rivals. Maybe the mission system is nice and gives us a claim on one of our two now boarded rivals. Alas, no. The best one I've got is that. Do you want to feel warm or cold? There's the answer. Now, religious diplomats is enough for me to get this alliance. He should not now try and protect these guys, hopefully. And I don't mind costing Tunis a stab, just for the fun of it. Start converting that. Activate the extra conversion. Alright. Super Cheese says... tennis. And get the claims on our two people. Start training with our guy. I didn't intend to get that marriage, you tricked me. Oh well. We should die, or at least he should die fairly soon. Yeah, he's not that young. Let's turn off the interesting nations, because otherwise we're going to get 100 million notifications about Austria. That's Venice, not tennis. Badum-bum-ch. Yes, this is what's supposed to happen. These two ally each other and no one else. Good. Grab our free company. That way we're ready to kill these two once the claim exists. That is never going to be cheaper. I should take it now. One more month and we can get this done as well. Time to stop training. So that our morale's ready for the fights. We're going to do Dev 2 to complete our mission. Yes, thank you, Set Merchant to Genoa. It earns us a tiny fraction of an extra ducat. And set this one to love mode. Doesn't matter which one I claim. Does matter which one I claim. Call back. Declare you tasty. I don't need my friend's help. Kill one, then the other. Defeat in detail. The enemies had split their forces and therefore can be defeated one by one. No, no escape, only death. Cool. Go get Gadmes first. What's the decision? It's probably the Khalifa type stuff. No, replace Religious Scholar. Do not want. I like the Aggressive Expansion Scholar. I don't need this anymore. I do need you not to hate me, and I will want an alliance with the Ottomans. We have our existing scholar, like our default. This is our own one. Also, yes, I should go make my scholar active. This will get us a free defensive CB on Fazan, which will let me avoid needing to attack my own ally at the moment, and also bypass the guarantee of Tunis. That's really good for us. He's above 100 now, so he's not allowed to attack me. Upon pain of stab hit. At least until he decides he desires our provinces more. Oh. Naples is given their freedom, so he gets a year to find an alliance. We've had two runs in a row where Naples got their freedom really early. Naples. They don't say please enough. Naples. There we go. He broke the marriage. There'd be no other reason that he'd be at -2 stab and we don't have the marriage anymore. Not when we were the one to send it. Do I pay 2 ducats for 10 prestige? Okay. Begrudgingly, I will pay 2 ducats for 10 prestige. If I must. If there was a button that I could click in here to convert prestige into money, or money into prestige at 2 ducats per prestige, I would click it until I was at 100. I would click that till I was at 100. And consider it cheaply bought. Okay, call that back. Before Tunis declares on you, let's vassalize you. So I want to eat. Well, actually, I could peace out from this side. So I go eat, eat. I eat the other one I have a claim on, and I vassalize him. Done. We are indeed the friendly yogurt. Wait for the start of the month. Actually, we could be even nicer. We could ask for access and start walking towards him. And then just the day before he will, yeah, like this is close enough. He won't be able to escape now. Double check that Tunis hasn't declared on you as well. And then do this piece out. Now, do I instead do it like this so that I can milk your money? Yes, it gives me more ducats than it saves me, or than it saves me dip points, so that's worth doing. And now suddenly he's not able to escape, he's crushed, and we defeat him. We peace out Mazab. Start coring our new lands. Chase. Split. Go back to sucking up to the Ottomans. Scribbling notes furiously. Well, ask away. I'm happy to answer questions to help where I can. Yes, we will accept feudalism. I mean, I could, but there's no need. Doesn't really do anything for us. If anything, our ally being at war would make them more likely to get declared on. Oh. Burakuguru. If you're a real person, give us a chat in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you are a beep bop boop robot for the moment. No, it was a bot. Okay. Well, goodbye, Mr. Beep Bop Boop Robot. No, the only reason to call in the ally would be if I wanted to declare war on someone else that he's already allied to. And the only person that could possibly be at the moment would be Morocco. And I wouldn't want to do that unless Morocco was getting beaten the hell beaten out of him, because probably the only reason that would happen is if Castile supported independence of some of his little minions. But they all look loyal today. Yep, they're all loyal today. He did not pass the Turing test. He's just a Beep Bop Boop Robot. Mr. Beep Bop Boop Robot is his father. Okay. I'm overestimating his age. There's one more province worth of loot. And there's no need to be paying our army. Okay, and we can come home and wait for these rebels. Call back. I'm surprised you won't give me the marriage. I suppose I am at war. Yeah, that's true. They really should let you hit that button. Now, do I vassalize him, like, here? For the sake of activating quack 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 strong duckies? I think I probably should. So we go here, we say vassal. Is there anything else I'm missing? Take land, vassalize, give up claims on me, done. Go quack 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 strong duckies. Good. Keep improving with him until he hits max. And keep improving with you until you give me the marriage I want. Ah, he's guaranteeing too many people because he started guaranteeing Wallachia. And we finally have a coast. Look at our glorious bit of coastline. Do I want to release Tripoli from that? Actually, I probably should have just eaten him up and then released Tripoli from there instead of keeping Fazan. So, mistake! Definitely a mistake. I'll pay the 2 ducats instead of losing 10 prestige. If I can get the alliance with the Ottomans, and he calls me into one of his other wars, let's indicate that we're friendly. I might be able to get Tunis. Yeah, I might be able to then do the Tunis war. Okay, lower autonomy on all of this. It's going to rebel anyway. I might as well get low autonomy out of the deal. Oh, there we go. Ottomans say yes. Then I feel safe from Tunis. And I no longer need to suck up to Tunis. Instead, we can work on getting our little guys ready to annex. But first, let's marry and offer access to our dear friend, the Ottomans, so that he loves us extra, extra much. Pick our new rival. I could pick Tlemcen. And then who's his friends? Morocco. No, so do I assume that this is weaker, or do I assume that this is weaker? I don't think I assume that Tunis is the weaker out of those two pairs. Sorry. I don't think I assume that Morocco is the weaker, these two. I think I'm better off assuming the Ottomans will drag me into a war at some stage and I can eat Tunis while that's true. And that's with the edict active. I can turn off this edict, save a teeny bit of money, and the rebels are at high enough percent that it's worth raising our army maintenance. Turn up the redoubt corruption. I don't want to sell. I do want a new mission, and then I do want a yoink. Make the Mamluks like me is kind of okay. Give the Dhimmi privileges is never happening. I hate the Dhimmi. Or do 2 admin dev. That's probably worth the prestige. Turn back on the edict that I just turned off to do our new mission. And we need you to love us enough that you don't rebel, and that we can then annex you and release Tripoli instead. Now, where are these rebels going to occur? If I was the rebels, I would occur in the province that I just dev pushed. There we go, we were ready for them. Although they've got a better general than me. He has shock pips. Full state, full core. Then lower the autonomy. They're going to rebel anyway. I might as well get low autonomy out of the deal. And then I'm just going to sit on that. Am I? No, I'll core it. It's a tiny amount of admin. Core it so I don't suffer the... But I'm not going to full state it and full core it. Because I do want to release Tripoli and then use that to eat him. It's like 100 ducats worth of admin. Don't stress, Super Cheese. And it means that all our these guys are happy enough that I can yoink land and keep working our way towards higher this. I'm not unhappy with that deal. Like, I don't want to be doing it constantly, but it can be done now and then to make the estates stay happy. Give me all their bonuses. Give me all the crown land without rebelling. I'm willing to go up to 1 stab for the sake of speeding up this missionary. It's Super Cheese who's suffering the salt crisis, not our nation. No, Devig Desert! No! It's probably Fazani rebels that occur next, so let's head over to the Fazan. It's not clear which of the two they'll occur in. Let's just assume that it's in Sabra. Our baby has died whilst leading the army, leaving us in a potentially awkward situation, but at least we can't be PU'd. Wrong religion. There are vanishingly few ways to get a PU as a Sunni these days. One of the only ways that I know is if you are Castile, or Aragon, and you flip, and then the Iberian wedding event triggers, you can still get a PU. It doesn't check that you're Catholic. That does, however, mean I'm going to want a leader. He got at least 1 shock pip. He'll do. we go. He's no longer disloyal. He's no longer disloyal. 6 years and we'll make these disappear and just have Tripoli. Actually, I'm going to assume it occurs in Jafra, in case the rebels occur in Sirte. That way I'm only one province away from the rebels no matter where they go. Yes, I'll marry my guy. No, I'm ignoring that. Ooh. Ooh, and I was right to do what I said because they did occur in Sirte. The Renaissance changes everything, and they actually might win. Ugh. But I outnumbered you by 1,000 people. Boo, hiss. We get a new and better baby. We're going to need to make another unit. Take the prestige and legalism. Wait for our new unit. Do I have a second new unit available? Actually, I do, so I should have used this force limit up. I didn't think about the fact that I've got 2 little vassals, so my force limit has raised. Though he still shouldn't have won. He got very lucky with his 3-2 leader. Come on, walk into me. Hurry up. Go on, beat me again. I dare you. Oh, my little guy's even gonna help. What a good boy. They claim surprisingly close to winning. Okay, and they're going to be ready for the Abadi Zealots. Then be ready for the Abadi Zealots. The Abadi Zealots. And I thought they were in Mazab, but it's actually in Oogla. It sounds like the, the noise that the cartoons make when they see a hot dame. No point in delaying that. These guys all merge. All the dames are hot there. It is the desert, after all. That is true. How do the Ottomans feel? The Ottomans feel not war exhausted. Although Busy isn't dead. Busy isn't dead. I'm surprised we're making money when I have full army size. We were having trouble making money when we went to full army size as Fazan when we did the Fazan corridor start, and we're in basically the same position as this, but with the vassal in Mazab instead of... I guess this land is just that little bit better than the starting stuff that he has. It's going to be a while before we have a naval force limit of 20. If I activate bonus rebel suppression, will it be enough to stop them entirely? Not quite. not quite. Oh, Tunis has decided I'm no longer someone that he should hate. Well, too late, because you're the next target. I'll lose the prestige. And Lucia Pog. Yeah, it's going to take some doing. If it's any guess based on when we did the Fazan one lately, about 9 hours. No, I don't want to marry you. What if I need to turn on you at a moment's notice? And in fact, I think I'll do that right now. Well, would you be useful against Tunis? You would be useful against Tunis. What I should do is work out who he's going to attack next, and lend both of them a single condo. Maybe build a single transport. You don't have enough sailors. I thought you were guaranteed a minimum of 1. So let's assume he's going to do... At the moment it looks like he's going to do Caraman. But he'd say the whole, you don't have access to my... It's stupid. If it's free units, they should accept no matter what. Why would you ever turn down free units? Even if they can't get to you. I'm not allying you, Tunis. Oh, he might also just be reacting to these rebels. Kill, then come back. You used to be able to do the exile. No, you can still do that, Super Gs. You just have to do it between two nations that aren't yours. You used to be able to do it by, like, I'll walk into Tunis, walk back to my land, cancel access in Tunis, and walk into Tunis. Now, you have to go get access in Tlemcen, get access in Tunis, walk to Tlemcen, walk to Tunis, cancel access in Tlemcen, and then you can walk back into Tlemcen and Black Flag. They've just... It's the same thing, but with added steps. Oh, he's actually doing Genoa. I'm willing to hate Genoa. Especially if you'll give me Corsica. Oh yeah, using that trick is really... Especially if you're playing anyone down in here in the Congo region. Because you use it to walk from side to side across all the natives without getting blown up. It's a hugely valuable little trick. Oh yeah, we used it as Congo, like a week ago, when we were doing the African power thingy. I think I actually should take the autonomy change. Help counteract my not-so-great crown land. Speaking of, we can go mission and yoink. Leave the 7 here. At least one province in the Cyrenaica region. Where is this? Isn't that the Mamelukes? Yeah, no, I'm not that interested in going to war with the Mamelukes, thank you. I guess we'll do the base tax one. Keep deving our deserts, because the game says so. Although that one will have to wait. You're welcome, Super Gs. Happy to help. And we just keep our eye on if the Ottomans are going to get tired enough here. But it's not an exploit. If your units... Those units should get black flagged. They should. And your units only de-black flag in your own land. I don't think that's an exploit. When it's an exploit is when you're, like, using it to parachute troops places. That is an exploit. because those units aren't supposed to be able to walk through forts. But just using it to black flag units on command, nah, I don't mind that. Game mechanics. Not exploit. Such is the word of Blob. Kill these off. I'll take the money over time rather than the direct money loss. He's now maxed. The Blob hath spoken. Now, do I want this? Do I want this? I really want the Ottomans to stop honouring here is what I want. 9. While I'm waiting for that, what should I do? I should generate my own claims on Tunis. Might even be worth rivaling them now. If they just sit on his capital, he would say no at the moment. So actually I'm going to call this diplomat back so that I'm ready to dow at a moment's notice. And watch this like a hawk. Oh, I bet it's a fake phone call. Just a sec. Yep, they hung up immediately. People that do that should be found and shot. Make the fake phone calls, that is. There's no reason to have our armies swishing about like that. They could be training. Now that we've dealt with the Abadis. And we just watch this like a hawk. Come on, go sit on his capital. Just for a day. All you need to do it for is a day. They're at war with Genoa. I don't know why. Oh, because Genoa got kicked out of the HRE. Milan has... I was like, why hasn't Austria defended them? But it's because they got kicked out of the HRE. Okay, fixed. Are there any more provinces to convert? That's a no. Milan ate them. Yes. Truce with De Gerard is up. And actually... that probably means it's time to EU. Yep, next month. Start getting our own claims on Tunis. Start annexing Little De Gerard so that we can replace him with Tripoli. And actually that means I should call back here, because otherwise I won't be able to dow. Well, I can probably afford the callback time from there. It doesn't look like the Ottomans are going to get tired from this. Sadly. In fact, his war exhaustion just went down. How? This isn't very hard. You don't get the war exhaustion reduction rubbish. How did he lose war exhaustion? Oh, he peaced out. Okay, the war's over. That's how. Fair enough. No such luck. We came pretty close to being able to get that. Oh. And now Castile is beating up Morocco for the Independence War. So actually I should break this alliance and start fabricating on him and hope that that war takes long enough that I can attack Tlemcen. In any case, I want to go release Tripoli. activate the I'm allowed to annex everyone thing. And then annex you. That's put us over the force limit. And we got our first one of these. Manpower or tax. Manpower. Always manpower. There is autonomy to reduce in those new provinces, the one that we integrated, but I don't know that I really want to lower autonomy in one province. Count it, one province, to have to fight 7 rebels. That does not sound worth to me. Like 3 or 4 provinces, yes. One desert 3 dev province. Not sold. Let's get rid of Fazan. I'm slightly ahead of myself. I should pay attention to when you are at war, so that I know when to attack Tunis. End of next month we can start annexing Fazan. Your friend won't honor. I outnumber you. Probably should have broken that alliance a bit quicker, but whatever. I didn't notice that Castile had done Granada. If I'd noticed that Castile had done Granada, I would have... It's my fault for not paying enough attention to the map. Okay, we can start that annexation. Oh, the war is over. And they managed to keep their guys. But Morocco will still dishonor. The war did not last anywhere near long enough. Always legalism. Hey, Shiny Turtwig, how you doing? Ally Morocco? They get Aragon. That means they're going to hate Portugal now. Goodbye, Fazan. However, that may have reduced our... Yep, force limit by 1. So we kind of need to delete one of these units. Other than that, probably just sit around currying favors with the auto derp. And hope that he goes and lets us attack Tunis. Bit annoying that Tlemcen has rivaled me. I guess I'll counter-rival them. Will help us our fabrication speed. I'm really surprised Castile ended that war. Has he gone domineering to poor Portugal? He hasn't gone domineering. And has poor Naples got any allies? Venice is no slouch. Venice might even be enough of a navy to keep them from getting over and landing. I mean, that's what aggressive expansion does, Turtwig. That's what the aggressive expansion from getting a personal union over a big nation does. Especially with the buffed AE from it these days. It's no longer extremely discounted, it's only quite a bit discounted. So Morocco says yes now. I could ally him to get him to potentially gain attitude of attackers. There's no more claims that I can get. So I'm probably just as well spending my time improving with my minion. I'm not losing the prestige. I can handle the unrest. They're already friendly. Tripoli up. And we wait. And if I have to ask Ottomans to break alliance with Tunis, maybe we do it that way, if he never gets tired enough. Also, I'm stuck with 21 sailors. I could indicate that I hate here, that I hate here. Who else are you likely to attack? Damn it! I hate here. Call me in, bro. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I want to be at war with Tunis. Nothing, I swear. Ragusa's actually pretty big. He's been a very naughty Ragusa. He ate Herzegovina, he ate Bosnia. How did you manage to do this? Okay, now that the other provinces of Fazan are rebelling again, I don't mind lowering autonomy there, because they're going to rebel anyway. Ottomans pushes them out, so now it's just Epirus. And somehow I don't think Epirus is going to give the Ottomans 12 war exhaustion. They don't have the guns of Urban yet, though. Stop this. Re-raise. I want faster favor earning. Come on. Do Albania. You know you want to do Albania. He's only got the Knights as a friend. It looks like he wants to go do Kandar. Or perhaps Hungary. Ah, Austria have broken up with them over the whole... Oh no, Austria don't have their CB. I don't know why they're not friends. They should be friends as far as I understand. Yep. Now this is a war that has potential to actually make the Ottomans dishonor. That said, I don't know that Denmark will actually come and help. So we just sit and we watch this like a hawk. Lose corruption is effectively gain money. And it might be time to yoink the land again. I should have paid more attention to how far along the rebels were. That's my fault. Gosh damn it. Okay. Fix that. I'm willing to potentially ally you if you'll help me with Tunis. Fine. Especially seeing as you've almost finished annexing your people. You're not going to be under that much of a threat by Castile. Under new management. Welcome. We are your new oppressors. Welcome. Ooh, our clergy's a bit grumpy with me yoinking the land. They'll get over it soon enough. They tick up really quite quickly. 0.3 a month. Or only just barely shy of 0.3 a month. Let's go do that base tax dev that we promised. Get a new mission, make them happy. I can't get the prestige mission done, but I could do this. Done. We were ready for this. We just need the Ottomans to get a little bit more tired. Come on, sit and actually occupy something. You can never have too much money. Ugh, finish your sieges instead of running away. Why aren't you taking... If that was the player, they would take that fight. Guaranteed. Are you going to sit on the capital for a sec? Sit on the capital for a sec. Yes. 2. 1. 0. But now Morocco says no. Why? Busy. You've tried to attack Portugal. You're an idiot. Well, I have to do this by myself then. I want Thabakt. He has Tech 5 and I don't. I should wait for this. There. God damn you, Morocco. You're an idiot. Why would you do that? I probably need like 2 more units or else I'm not gonna actually win. There we go. Go get the war goal. Hey, Hojojo. That's just going to get us double crushed. So, patience, merge, go. 24, 26 should be fine. We outflank them. We've also got a slight discipline advantage. And we can go back to re-raising here. It's one of the very hard ones. Now they're locked. I'm happy to smush that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, does it? Doesn't it, Tunis? Now, we're never going to get onto the island because we're never going to have a better navy than him, but I can take everything else here. No, I don't think I want to consolidate quite yet. Make the Mamluks not hate us is an idea. I mean, I am going to be losing money at a frightening rate, but I don't think I want to do it yet. Maybe go do that. No, they're going to just come this way because they're annoying. Yeah, this is going to start hurting. But we have got other sources of money. That's why we were saving it up. Roll our king. We get much better shock pips. Turn back round. That's why I didn't want to consolidate. I knew they'd fight us on the mountain eventually. Now I don't mind getting rid of this guy. You need to reinforce quicker. Leave 7. What up, Blobber? Love the wife beater. It's a really hot day here today. Also, where are they running away to? Oh, they're running away to the fog? Yeah, they're running away to the fog. Yeah, what does the bomb say? Bomb Adelaide says 35. And what's 35 F in or C in F? Probably like 86 or something? No, it's 95. 95 F for those of you who are used to using crazy units. We might last long enough for my minion to get... almost to get there. Rip. Well, as long as this succeeds before they get over there, it's not really a big deal. There we go. Speak of the devil. And now we just carpet siege everything that isn't Tunis's capital. Make him feel some economic pain. Like we are. Let's not pretend that we're not encountering some economic pain too. Time to re-up our scholar, quite possibly. I really just wish it stayed on. Okay, that's probably enough war score to get what we want. Let's have a look. So I want to hand back all of the bits to Tripoli that belong to Tripoli. He probably won't let us do this bit. You don't have a fort in the area. But the rest of it should be doable. I don't want him to ever have that fort again. I want the thing I have a claim on. I want Safax. And I can let you exist the rest of here. It might kind of be nice to take more of to disconnect this from this. Or else to try and connect across there. Yeah, I think connect across there. No. That, because then I can literally claim everything else. He'll give me that now. He won't give me that plus war reps. Wait for this siege to be done and see if he changes his mind. Yeah, Anaba only was a good idea, Hodzi. Because it lets me claim everything. War reps. They say no. Give them 2 more months of suffering and they'll say yes. Come on. Well, actually, it looks like I might win the siege race at the moment. So let's activate the siege me slowly policy and see if we can win the siege race. If we can win the siege race, I could take even more. $21 versus 7. Now, what's the bet that they get that and I don't get mine? And then I cry. There we go. Looks pretty good. Do I give up that to take something like that? That just leaves one state. People hate me, but I think that's worth it. Done. Okay. I'm going to say I don't care about getting that one province back for him. I'll annex you anyway. And maybe instead release Algiers. So that I still have a vassal. And then I look at how I can kill you. Well, Morocco won't honor at the moment. I just got a Reconquest CB. You've got less troops than me, and I've still got my slightly over the force limit troops from this war. I think attacking you has never been a saner option. I might as well declare because I'm a little bit worried that they will peace out. I'll wait 2 more months. Let's run the risk. I want to take the chance. What I should do, though, is change from this to fabricating on your 4 things. I want to scootage this guy because I want to annex him. Okay, you are tasty. In theory, I'm reconquesting for his stuff. No, it's the force limit one. Force limit and construction cost. Both. We're both right. Wait for that to get locked. And I'm going to take this fight, even though it's not necessarily great, because I just want to zoop down to force limit again. Improve relations. I mean, you click basic... Unless it's perma-claims that you're worried you will lose the mission for, there's no need to click any of them earlier than when you want them. Yep, their stack go bye-bye. Rip them. They should have made better allies. Not that I'm going to speak ill of my ally Morocco. Now I have to be patient. I can't have enough force limit to do both of these at the same time. Ottomans declare that Byzantium are tasty. Halt. Fine, we'll single stack back those together. Otherwise they're going to be a jerk. They might let me snipe this though. Yep, looks like they will. I arrive on the 23, 17, 19. Now I get to be defender in the mountains. Yep, he gives up. Those are locked. Now I can snipe those. And they're horses. Those are expensive units to replace. Look at them all. And another one. And another one. That was 3 horses. That's 30 ducats that I just killed. Yeah. You're good at blockading. I understand that. North Sahara gains blah. Where's North Sahara? No, that's my capital state. No. Sorry, but no. There's still a pretty reasonably guaranteed way of doing it, Fernheim. As long as Epirus doesn't get an ally in the first month, there's a reasonably guaranteed way of getting it done. You do nothing but build up the 14 galleys, you block here, you bash that down using the galleys, and then you've got the crossing and there's nothing they can do. What? Oh, wow. Yes, they did. Good for them. Okay. Now we come and do this. Clean up these, and then go back to that siege. You stay here. Good, we got you. Now this, then that, and then over here. And I had meant to bring over everyone. So let's try getting that to behave sensibly. Was a win but a sketchy one? Yeah, you can get it pretty pretty guaranteed. I thought about making a video on it, but the fact that it kind of depends on your vassal's boat movements, and those are a bit random, turned me off of making a video about it. Goodbye, Biz. Bye-bye, Byzantium. Do I accept the Moorish refugees? Yes, we do. And then we take tech. And then we cry that we don't have the institution. Now, are you full annexable, my friend? He is, so I think we push this war for full annex. Why are you disloyal? Yeah, give him a month or two more of Improve and he'll become loyal again. He probably doesn't like that I consolidated away those couple of troops. Next claim. Let's get you annexed. Always attack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, only Mazab is Ibadi over there. Please don't make me play this dance. Oh, I stop, and I go, and I stop, and I go. And it's just stupid, and the AI should stop movement commands that they stop for several months. So you know what? We're going to actually wait for you to get locked now, or we'll try partially reinforcing. Yeah, partial reinforcing works. Quit it. I'm not letting you out. Quit it. This is just hassle. You know what? Fine. Get locked and we'll kill you. And then we'll see you do this again. Yeah, that's right. Coward. Leave one unit behind so that the siege actually continues. There, then Kef. Because he's built some horses for us to crush. We're gonna have to have some patience, come back to doing that. Thank you. Yeah. A loan. I know, the loan will be paid back when we absorb him and get all his money. Don't worry. Don't you stress. There's no bonus points for finishing our speedrun without any loans. Next claim. And there's 2 more to get, or at least 1 more. I don't necessarily need a claim on this 3 dev garbage, but the other bits I'll bother to get a claim on. Oh yeah. Does the, I haven't played CK in a long time. Does the CK AI do that with it, what I call it as dancing? Where you both start and stop moving? So fix this, then go fix that. The CKII does it also. Boo hiss. Very good. I'm going to trust my minion to finish that off while I go do that. And we piece this guy out. So I did promise that I'd give him some land, and I do intend to keep my promise. So Algeria, you're allowed to exist. But I eat everything else. And the cash, that pays back the loan that we took running this war. Pay down our inflation, core it all. Or at least core what we can afford. I want to do this first because it's actually the annoying fort to fix. I'm going to keep that fort for once because that fort is actually a useful one. Morocco has decided that he hates me. Good for you. What are you going to do about it, Morocco? I am allied to the Ottomans. Ottomans, please love me. And don't ever betray me like you betrayed Tunis. Legalism always. Good. Looks like we're going to win that. Good. And then maybe, I don't know. All the little stacks can go deal with that, and these 2 big stacks can come deal with that. And then we'll go down to actual force limit. One of the leaders should definitely be here. Lovely, lovely. This is all wiping them out nice and simply. Defeat in detail, they don't get to stack together. Yeah, I might actually keep that fort, especially now that Morocco has gone hostile. Especially now that they're hostile. Get over here. Could I rival them? Possibly. Yes, I could. I can also rival Savoy, Milan, and Provence. Which means I could conceivably release Tiferet once he annexes them. Oh no, Tiferet is independent. Sorry Tiferet. You are food. You say independent, I say food. They're not going to move back into me. If they're going to move into Morocco, I'm happy to let them go. Truce with Algiers is up, but they love me for giving their cause back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that, then that. They might not even get there in time. In fact, it looks like they won't get there in time. Boo hiss. Keep clicking the core button when we're allowed. At least it will get desieged by the fort. You need to control the province. a reasonable objection. These actually kind of just want to go home and chill. Couple more months and we can do that. We're only one over the force limit. We should probably go lower autonomy and all this crap. Can I full state and full core any of it? Yes. 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 But we don't have the admin to full core it yet, so we wait. Forts are love, forts are life, and horses too. You're lucky you're a mod Solar, or that would be time-outable talk, that would be. No horsies is the official policy. No horsies. One more month and then we get to kill him. I wouldn't mind his gold mine. An extra 2 ducats a month would be very helpful. Call back. Don't give him any more days' notice than is necessary. We get our CB. And we declare that he is tasty. Ah, that lets us truce reset with Tunis, you say? He didn't have that alliance several days ago, but whatever. I don't mind truce resetting with Tunis. That's Tunis's lookout. I'll pay the cost. Go back to making you happy. And pay down the trust. As if that's not a wipe. Yeah, that is a wipe. Good. These split and get that. And then we turn around and teach Tunis that he shouldn't have let me truce reset him. Goodbye, you. Just stand in Legout. You need that bit of trust. And then you need more improving. But other than that, we should probably be sucking up to the Ottomans. Good, good. All of you combined together. Make sure he loves us, because he's next on the chopping block. And we have boats! We have boats! Naples is not going to get PU'd by Castile anytime soon. France own them. Head to Kef. Now he's the one stuck behind the Kef fort. My, how the tables have turned. I break him up with the Mamelukes, and that's it, and then we can come back and eat him after the shortened truce. Full state. I guess full core. I just said no. Yeah, that's better. Take that. Sit on his capital and then he'll say yes. So I want you not friends with Mamelukes. Minus war score? How am I at minus war score with you? Oh, because of blockades? Yeah, because of blockades. What about now? So close, and yet not quite close enough. Four on the siege, otherwise move up. Once we get this one as well, it might be a yes. Slash when we kill his... Could you attach to me? Slash when we crush his army. Well, if my little guy's going to start the fight. I'll finish it off. Legalism, always. Boo, they shouldn't have been able to retreat there. They should have just been killed. Okay, now what do you say? You say you still don't have enough war score because I'm blockading you. Oh, and that's not actually proceeding. So let's deal with that. This can wait. There we go. That's all I needed. Don't be friends with the Mamluks. Then we can do this now. Go like that. Turn back on attach. Oh, actually, attach over there is fine. Although they're not going to exist because they're going to get blown up. Okay, and then this, and then there, and then it's GG. We get a delicious gold mine. Millcap. Do I dev push for the institution? And if so, where? Memory says that there was a couple of places over here that are kind of okay. They're only drylands instead of desert, 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 mountain, 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 mountain. That we might want to consider using to do the dev push. And I shouldn't be letting the points overflow, so yes, local dev. See if we can make these guys happier. No, they're as happy as they're getting at the moment. I am allowed the private trade fleets, though. What was our mission? It was make the Mamelukes not hate me. I'll try and do that. And we dev push the cloth. Where it was already spreading anyway, because the cheating Europeans have it. Done. God. Be patient. It might be sensible to buy another set of the locals. There's a 9. And I could trade this away and purchase the 9. I think yes, even if it means being a little bit naughty. What? They're already hype, but they're not 9 big. They're only 4. Ah, stupid lying game. They aren't 9 big, they're 4 big. 4! Took a loan for nothing. Cool, we eat you up. Num num num. It makes Morocco grumpier, but tough. There'll only be 2 people that can coalition me, Morocco and Tunis. Really? You're that expensive? Well, as long as the gold mine core is starting, I don't mind about the rest so much. Next one of these. Do I want land maintenance or stab cost and religious unity? I want land maintenance. Repay the stupid loan. Lose the prestige. Okay, who's the next rebel type? The next rebel type is here. Come sit on Tlemcen's, what was their capital. Make sure this guy loves us. My understanding is that it's a lot of trouble to cut them into bits, and they are required to dispose of them responsibly. Actually, we'll go this way, and then if they go onto the fort, we have a really easy time of it. Convert our religiousness into money. And we can do our first idea group. We're the most ahead on mill, and I desperately need more units, so quantity ideas it is. Very good, we can attack you on the mountains. You want to turn it into like a floating casino? Actually, there's a lot of decrease in global shippage at the moment, is my understanding, in response to the pandemic. That like a lot of cruise liners and cargo ships have been decommissioned in response to it. Global shipping is decreased. Next is Tiflolt or Togurtian. Let's be ready for the Togurtian. You can just sit on our capital. Actually, no, sit in our rebels, because I don't want the bad event for having mercenaries. I only want the good event for having mercenaries. Oh, not seafaring, just docked somewhere. Imagine the imagine the mooring charges, though. That would be some expensive mooring. I did want one more claim there, and he's high enough that it doesn't matter. So let's get our last claim before the truce is up. These ones finished, full state them. Even if I can't full core them yet. I'm going to take, once this is finished, some time off to trust down the Ottomans, because otherwise they might dishonor here, and that would be really awkward for me. And then across to Tiflolt. If these rebels are nowhere near occurring, we don't have to be paying for that. If these rebels are nowhere near occurring, we don't have to be paying for this. Definitely full state and immediately full core the gold mine. Lower that autonomy. 1 ducat goes to 1.4, goes to 2, and suddenly our economy is in the green. I don't really want to hate the Pope. Who hates the Pope? Or who is he allied to? We completed our mission to do with the Mamluks. I wanted to trust down Otto Bro, and I wanted to kill those off. Trust. I'll do it 2 more times. With parking on top. Flat top parking. 2. 1 more. Come over, be ready for the Fazanis. Ottomans get bronze cannons. Very good. He's beating up Morocco, which makes me think I should do the same. Could I, like, release Sus or someone? Not really. But hell, let's generate some claims. Let's be ready for jumping on that. Get the innovativeness. Full state, full core. Once we've got the admin, everything's super expensive to do at the moment. We've been spending lots and lots of admin. The ship is a church. Three years until we can do this war. And only a couple more months till we get our claim on Tunis. These may now train. We've dealt with all the rebels. And we're in a position to lower this autonomy. I may actually wait to lower the autonomy until after we do the other war with Tunis so that all of the Tunisian rebels occur as part of the same group. Oh, that's hit 80%, so we got to stop. We get our claim. We make sure this guy loves us enough. Yes, although that's probably the last one for a while. Indeed, it is the last one for a while. It does give us more naval force limit, which is quite nice. And I should start making some galleys to raid the Europeans with. I've almost got enough to get our 20 ship mission done. Yeah. Now, what are you gonna take, evil man? Just those. I will get this claim then. Full state, why not? Is there anywhere else that needs full stating? Absolutely not. You want the USS Constellation? Two more years and then we can crush Tunis. I'm surprised they have 17 units. We'll see if they drop down their unit numbers after the Castile War. Because I don't want to actually fight them when they have more units than me. It's probably also time to yoink the land again, and indeed it is. So we raise our forts. We check out the new mission. And then we yoink. And then I can lower the forts because they weren't angry. We would like build up to a full navy. I'm doing that anyway. I would like a couple more transport ships. And then a couple more galleys. There we go. That should do nicely. It's just driving to international waters to avoid the drinking laws. He hasn't really lowered his army's size very much. On the plus side, it gives me more time to get more claims. As long as he doesn't ally Tunis in this time, we're good. No, the Emirs can get pissy. I'm not letting them steal my base dev. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I should start accepting that idea, that decision, because they steal base tax, don't they? Once I start hitting the gov cap. I should start letting them steal that to be happy. Yeah, I think I've been playing slightly wrong by being greedy with that. If it's manpower, then I'll probably still deny it, but if it is base tax, I'll start letting them eat it. And it's kind of time to get in place for the next war. We'll see if doing that gets rid of this. Yes. Turn on this fort so that we're ready. Gather our boats in place so that we can force the crossing. Now it'll let me have this. It's a bit late. We completed our mission. We get a free admiral. Admiral Ahmed, who's actually really quite good. Turn this fort on as well. Two more months. One more month. We're ready for the Dow. He doesn't have any allies. Sorry, Tunis, but we're going to eat you and then become you. And I guess I'll choose the Pope because the Pope hates me. Having an actual leader would be nice. RIP. And BBC. Done. GG. No more Tunis. And that way you can just stay in international waters. You don't even have to wait. BBC. I don't want to be risking my king at the moment, do I? Unless our baby is better. I haven't been paying attention. Our baby is better, so I do want to risk our king's life. These could all get to training. We could help the siege speed. Next claim. Castile doesn't really care about my provinces. Who else could we ally? So who hates Castile? France, how would you like to maybe be my friend one day? These should be training. This has almost recovered its manpower. Oh, come on. No! I'm maybe not going to be allowed to be friends with France because the Ottomans say so. We'll see. And now that I'm the only one that owns coast here... Well, actually, I suppose Algiers might be raiding it. We should be good for being the only one to raid coasts. I'm never giving you privileges. I would rather do to base manpower dev somewhere. Thank you. Legalism always. How are we doing for the institution spread? I just need cash. The question is, does the Ottomans have it? Yes, damn. I can't sell it to the Ottomans. That would have paid back, like I would borrow money to get the institution. And actually I might borrow money anyway, just to get the institution. Because I'm about to take land. Like that. How How about your one heavy doesn't destroy my navy? Num, 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 num. And cash. And give up your cause. Thank you. And then I just need to core Tunis. I don't need to core the rest because we will become Tunis after this, I think. No, I'd have to swap to Tunisian primary culture. But that's not actually that hard. Yeah, that's not actually that hard. So yes, we will do that. Even if it means I have to dev push some of these a little bit. So if 97 is 42, how many 8s into 42? 5. So I need a 5th more dev in Tunisian. 1/5 of about 100 is about 20, so I need to do about 20. That's a fair bit. That is a fair bit. I'd need to do 20 dev worth of dev pushing to swap to Tunisian. Oh yes, and I was going to lower autonomy everywhere. Well, I should wait for the cause. Okay, what else? Next claim on you. Not quite yet. We've got you happy enough. Can we just eliminate you? We could. And then he won't be stealing everyone's coastal raiding from me. Who would I make into a vassal then? Because I don't want to lose my quack, quack, quack. Maybe I wait and let him raid and do it to Morocco. Make sure he loves us. $20 is a lot of dev. It's probably easier to just de-state something else. And restate that again later. Yeah, I should have thought about that and probably ended up giving him some of this. Certainly the bits that are Algerian. He is Algiers after all. Okay, we've finished absorbing that. I do need to do this, but then I need to make it a primary culture. We're going to have to wait for 100 monarch points because it does cost monarch points to swap to primary culture anyway, so we patience. Bring these over, tell them to suppress. Or, you know what, we're going to accept that the rebels occur and that I'm not going to get to lower autonomy on those bits. And we just go nuts. You get lowered autonomy, you get lowered autonomy, you get lowered autonomy, everyone gets a lowered autonomy. That made us too big for the Pope. I want the galley one. What other solutions are there? Now that it's an accepted culture, I could flip some of the small things away from not Tunisian. That's another solution. Yes, we should delete the island fort. True that. Waste of money. No, those suck. Free stab. That's great. Four years. Now, I needed to do about 20 by my estimation. But 20 was when it was a non-zero sum game. So, probably just doing these 3 provinces will be enough. I mean, they're going to occur in Tunis. Who are we kidding? So go sit in Tunis. No more love to be had there. We could start working on our Mameluke claims. Turn our religiousness into money. Pay down that. And curry some favors. We were ready for them. Do 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 do. We were ready for them. How are you at war with that guy? Because of Dolkadir. Fair enough. Last claim we'll need here. No, we got detected. Boo hiss. Actually, that's really worrying that he's on 7 and I'm not. I'm not even on 6. Sit and train until some of those rebels hit at least 80%. And I guess we start getting our manual claims on the mummies. No. How about you don't kill my heir when I'm 73? Ugh. We're almost certainly going to get the, I'll pay them out. We're almost certainly going to get the, Uncle Caesar's power thing then. Where's Melilla? You want me to attack Spain. You're crazy. Have a dock or give 2 privileges. I would rather of those do the dock. Even though Sailor Modifier is a bit of a joke. We were going to do this one. And then Mazab itself. Okay, or Togut itself. And then by the time all these convert, we should be ready to flip to Tunis. '91. 5 years. But think of all the seamen. They have feelings too. We don't need more of them. Look at it. We got plenty. Speaking of, group together. Get these ships trading. They should be earning me cash. Actually, they'd earn the most in Safi, somehow. So I guess I'll move the Genoan merchant to here. I want the prestige. It's not that I care about Castile liking me. Yeah. That should do nicely. That's going to keep attracting me. The core button, but we just have to ignore it. We become Tunis and we get the cores for free. Now, then is when I find out I actually need to core the other things in that state to become Tunis. I guess I should check that then. So let's go look up EU4 Wiki Tunis. What does the wiki say? The wiki says we need to own Tunis and Sousse and either Kef or Tripoli. So it looks like I need to core this one. I'm assuming Susa is Sousse. 2, 4, 7, 3. Yeah, Susa. So I did need to core one more, but I get the other 3 cores for free. No, 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 no. You do not interrupt my gold mine. Wait, what? Oh, our guy has a shitty trait. And he made Castile angry. I mean, Castile doesn't even dislike us because we turned away his inventor. We could go loot the coast. You could join the traders. Yes, please. Yes, please. 70 ducats. 16 ducats. 25 ducats. 107 ducats. 65 ducats. 62 ducats. 30 ducats. We're rich. Rich, I tells ya. 20 ducats. And then it's too far away. Claim one. We need one more. New cav. Could care less. But it would take us years of training. Just a little bit of money. And that says that we could maybe go around and do some of these. Not really, they all suck. Okay, we could go do some of these. There's at least one of those worth doing. And there are several of these that are worth doing. But many of them have already been done. Could we upgrade any of the COTs? Not my vassals ones. There we go. 32 and 15 becomes 34 and 18. Tlemcen is next. And I think it's about time to do you, perhaps. Oh, we die. Well, there goes our option of doing that. Lima Regency. So, does a strong uncle take power? Also, howdy, 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 Alan. Does a strong uncle take power? We don't need to pay for that fort now that those rebels are gone. Can I suffer 10 years of low disp? I don't think I can. What land do you need for Al-Andalus? You basically need the Andalusian state, these two lower bits of Alentejo, and I think Alicante and Jatvia. Like, some of those are ores. I'm pretty sure this is, you need entirely of that, and the other two you might need one or the other. Southern Spain, yes. Boo hiss, he got there before we got there. We get our second claim on here. No more point getting more. It's not like we can use claims adjacent to claims yet. These could go back to training. You can go back to hiding in my subject's land so I don't get the nasty event. Marriage and improve relations. Actually, I should remarry the Ottomans as well if we haven't. Yes, please. We're up to 44. It's like 3 years until those other culture conversions will be done. Not even 2. Well, it's a really hot day here, Alan. It's 35 or 95, depending on which temperature system you use. It's quite a hot day. Quite a hot day. 95 is just uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable. I like 22 to 32, which is what? 71 to 90. But 95 is just a bit too much. 35, 95 is just a bit too much. A high of 4F? No, no, do not agree. Absolutely under no circumstances. That number is too close to 0 to be comfortable. Yeah, at least it's a dry heat here. I will give it that. Even when it's hot, it's a dry heat. I might as well use up my full force limit. And then once we become Tunis, we'll be able to start gobbling up down here, because we'll get our Tunisian mission tree. Build a mosque. I can agree to that. Although it looks like we should move to the coast. There. When you lived in Texas, you lived on the Gulf, and it would get to 115 F and 90% humidity. Disgusting. Keep currying those favors. We're going to get him all the way up to 100. What's this? Oh, Castile is fighting France. Why? Because of the Provence thing still. Fair enough. And France are not winning. Is that enough Tunisian culture? Not quite. Really? Well, I gotta hope that this last one carries it. If not, I'll just have to dev push the rest. I'm not waiting for another culture conversion. And yet it felt cooler. Yeah. Humidity is disgusting. Disgusting. I'm going to take that because I want the workshop. Always legalism. I should build up to my navy because we're about to lose that, Oh wow, that's actually a lot of ships I'd have to build. Like, a lot. I don't have that kind of money. I suppose we could go here, mission yoink, and make the money that way. Build the barracks, that's fine. And then let's build those ships so we can get the mission done before I swap out of being Togut to the friendly yogurt. I wouldn't want to even if I did, because the Ottomans won't actually come over here. I would rather declare on Mami, connect our lands first. It's not like, you know, this is a default victory when we do this achievement, because there is currently no record. I do not have to be living on the edge of trying to worry about if the Ottomans will come over here and help. I can afford to be a bit more safe, slow, reliable. Now, did that get us up to 50? Exactly 50. So we click the button. In theory, we can form Tunis now, but I have to wait till we... Well, I don't have to. I choose to wait until we can click these missions, because these missions are, I think, going to go away. Take that, because it pays for itself. And we're not even at that level of inflation yet. That means I'm willing to go do Morocco now. I'm willing to attack Morocco. Morocco is no longer a valid target. It's like the game was listening. Construct a raiding fleet. I think we also lose this as well. So I'm going to click those ones. I don't know if we lose this one. I think we do, so I will click that. And I guess I'm willing to do a couple more workshops for triggering that other mission. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if it means waiting 1 more year to form Tunis. Yeah, Paradox is stream sniping. Okay, over to there. Stop that. Split. Split. Oh, come on. You are not friends with the Mamluks. That is bullshit. Distance between borders. Come back, train. We'll have to go down. Do down here first. Bullshit. Remind him why he loves us. We could also keep an eye on the Mamluks to see if they'll ever dishonor. I was going to go kill Morocco, but then they got this. Back to training. So instead we're going to form Tunis, click our... Well, we're going to click our mission button when the buildings finish. Then we're going to click the Form Tunis button. Then we're going to click all our new Tunisian missions. And then we're probably going to come down here and kill Yao. Or that might be Cannon Bornu. But I think it's... I think that's Yao. There we go. I'm not going to wait for save up this for inflation reduction for a while. 2,000 ducats is way too much. We go click the Become Tunis. Are our new traditions better? I think they are. Yeah, ICA is better. Galley compatibility is better. Sailor modifier isn't. Tolerance to the True Faith is lovely. Come on down, and then we got our new mission tree. So we say we've constructed a thing. We get claims on all of this. I could conceivably go beat up Corsica. Once the Ottomans are done with that war, they might say yes to that. Gain claims on Cyrenaica. Yes, that's better than not permanent claims. Gain some sailors and privateer efficiency. Doesn't really bother me. National unrest is nice. This needs a marketplace. And I need the strongest trade power in Tunis. Well, that should be true. I think that was just not realizing that I... Yeah, it didn't realize that I'd formed Tunis yet. And we get Kingdom rank. We get an extra merchant. Not merchant. An extra diplomat. Say the right thing. How do their navies compare to mine? I think I can win that just on the navy factor. Right? Yes. Yes, we can. Sorry, Corsica, you are mine. We definitely want to be an Ictor. Ictor is the correct choice here. It gives you these things. It's basically extra dip rep or extra core cost if you want it. Are we a great power? Not quite. We're 10 short of Lithuania. Yep, here we go. Our uncle takes power. I hate this event. Especially because it always seems to wait until you're almost of age. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We wanted to try and become friends with France on the basis that they hate Castile. We want to go invade Corsica on the basis that it should be my land, and I want a foothold in Genoa. We choose the most legalistic of muftis. We pick the manpower one. This one. Yes. has proven good enough. Drop these off. Trade the Admiral to over here. And come train. Or come repair, sorry. The Ottomans want to trade... They want me to have their dynasty baby. Accept. And then, because it's a shitty baby, we immediately throw it away. Try again, Ottomans. I hope those were 90 favours well spent. What else could we do? We could be... Who else hates you, I guess? Austria and Lithuania. Well, Austria's never going to like us because of the Ottomans. Lithuania is a maybe. And who else hates Castile? Georgia? Oh, Muscovy. Keep the Alima happy. You hate how Paradox don't give natives in Oceania boats. They just swam from island to island. Can't they have galleys? I feel like they can have galleys. Oof, I don't want to go over to actual proper Italy. I'm happy staying on my little Corsica island. Yeah, I'll pay 30 ducats for 20 prestige. We're actually making a lot of money off of tax at the moment, and I don't have any big vassals to absorb, so I might take the tax one for once. They didn't add that till that expansion. The expansion that will not be named. Take tech, take tech. And then what idea group do we do next? Normally we'd go Diplo, but I kind of don't need more Diplo ideas. Like, I've got enough diplomats for what I'm trying to do here. I kind of think there's more of a case for, like, religious. So that we could holy war these guys. Or maybe innovative. Even maritime. Like, even maritime, I think I could justify more than, Well, we'd get the province war score thing. That would be useful. But the rest isn't so useful to us. Oh, you're willing to come help? So I could then release Genoa. Take some of Genoa. But that's going the wrong way. I should be concentrating on here. We get a new baby. The new baby is shit. But I don't have the prestige for throwing the baby away. So we'll have to wait. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're actually in a position, because we're going to be fighting such a big maritime power, there is a reasonable case for maritime. And there's a reasonable case for either religious or Inno. got to wait 3 more years for the 5 years rule. I could just start this, but I don't want to start a second war. I'd rather wait. Now, can we get our Traverse the Sahara? We can. So as soon as this war is... Genoa still exists. Well, they still have Azov. Good for them. Once this war's over, we probably come down and do this. Yeah, that's still too even. I'm sure Castile will want to attack Morocco eventually, and they'll be willing to put up with the Mamluks. Then might well be the time to strike. Legalism, tick. Legalism, tick. Next mission. I'm never giving the Dhimmi a single privilege. I refuse. I hate the Dhimmi. What do I do with my diplomat while we wait? Oh my god, he hates me so much. Maybe I choose to not raid France's little bit of coast in the future. Sure. You can walk through me. Walk through me all you like. So what, are you trying to eat up Crete? You're trying to eat up the Knights. Spy network? I don't think our spy network would let us do anything we want at the moment. Steal maps? Oh joy. I could steal maps of Muscovy. I could maybe try and get Ethiopia to be our friend and help out against the Mamluks. That's about the only thing I can think of. These units are going to be coming back home, thank you. Why won't you hop on the boats? Oh, because you're already full. Okay. Fair enough. Milan might want out. Close but no cigar. If we were blockading them, maybe. I'm surprised that that blockade hasn't turned that into a yes. There we go. Build a marketplace is fine. I'm not losing that many ducats for that prestige. Where did I just promise to build a marketplace? Here. And I reckon we're good to come down and do this. I'd rather do Yao first at the moment. Yum. Okay. We could be spying on you for faster sieges, that's true. I'm not losing a stab. Full state our new insta-colonies. Turn around and crush these guys. You've recovered enough manpower to actually help again. Oh, Corsica finally admits that they aren't as good as me. I don't care if Castile hates me a little bit. Goodbye, Corsica, and your cash. Thank you. And they say, oh, I'll run away then. Fine, I'll go sit on your capital. No, I will still go sit on your stupid capital. But these guys are being annoying. It might even be worth building this fort. Look at them being cheeky. No. Oh wow, they're going to win that even with a tactics disadvantage? I am very surprised. Kill that. Answer is I should have put a general on there. Colonialism exists and is annoying. And I'll be a little bit annoyed if these die, but I can always get the 9 stack instead. Yup. Well, 6. Sorry, not 9. The 9 stack has changed size since we last looked at it. Take. Good. Songhai, get out. Go away. Really? Okay. Stop. Split. Not quite that many. There. So where's my squish? Huh? And you've just made yourself someone that we want to absorb all your money. Rip, but we'll go get that back. That's what these guys are going to do. Songhai, your money is delicious. Please give it over. No! Or at least not yet. Getting closer. That's annoying because that's my gold mine. It's kind of time to not ask for as much because these are almost here. Done. Merge back together. Very good. And then over to here. Actually, no. Head straight to Cano. Now, how big are you? Can we just full annex you? Very nearly. Very, very nearly. Hey Pisces Freak, how you doing? Only Yao cares. But all I meant to take is this. And then I meant to go eat air. These guys are going to detach and come over here. Join those. Yeah, will probably give me what I want now. Do I need to eat up this guy for this? No, I don't. So if that's a yes, plus war reps, plus some cash. Seriously? Fine. Although if the Austrians get their PU on this, that would be awkward. I might as well get a claim because we're done with that. I might as well start fabricating on you for siege speed. And then we're going to declare that you are tasty. Tasty. Give clay. Bullshit, they escape in time. Ugh. I don't want to have to beat 16. Can I even beat 16? Not without going over the force limit for a while. Then I guess I have to go over the force limit for a while. There. Okay, you come up and deal with these guys that are being jerks. Get this back. Then they will get stuck. And that is a real fort, so I do have to leave units there. If Morocco are going to deal with that for me, all the better. Okay, go for it. And then those will go to Timbuktu. Very good. You head to Zazao. Peace all his friends out. Look at what I need to get what I want. 40. I'm so glad that that fort's about to be finished and we won't have to deal with them coming up through there again. Zazao, how would you like peace yet? Thank you. I will take war reps and a little bit of cash. Head down to Noop. Aside from you. And oh look, suddenly there's not as many enemies here. Very good. Group, half, go get that. Who did we start as? We started as Togut the Friendly Yogurt. The middle one of the three of Mazab, Togut, and Dajared in this little bit. Ugh. Hate it when they say yes, then no. Why are you suddenly more enthusiastic about the war? No one understands. If you make me full siege you, I will steal your everything, just so that you know. Cool, enemy's dead. He's willing to give me what I want. Done. Next bit of the mission tree. Gain claims on all this. And we gotta wait for our truces to be up before we can do that. These want to go deal with the Corsicans. How close are we to be able to convert you? Nowhere near. Wait, it's not a colonial core, you lie. It has too much dev. Poos. Pause. get over there. There is one more claim that we could get, but only if we had claims adjacent to claims. And that's not happening for a while. We could get claims on Songhai. Although I don't see a lot of use in that, honestly. Let's go back to improving with you. It's been a while. Trust down what we can. You're also expected to be over here. Trust down what we can. I'll go up to stab 1, because it's expensive, because we're overextended, but then 2 via event. Trust, 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 trust. 6, 5. These shouldn't be a single stack. That fort is a waste of time. This one is actually useful. I'm even willing to invest in it being slow, to be sieged. I want the autonomy change one here. 5, 4. And that did beautiful things for our name. 3. 2 more. And it might almost be time to raid again as well. 1 more. Yeah, 3 more years and then it's raid time. Hello, Vidrit. How are you doing, mate? Okay, yeah. Well, we're ready for that rebellion. What we actually want is the Corsicans to occur so that we can eject those units from there. I don't have enough rivals. I'm okay with Morocco. I'm okay with the Mamluks. I'm okay with... I kind of want to pick Castile. We can afford to lose this fort now. It doesn't do anything useful. Good. We wanted the Corsican rebels to occur. Now they can come home. Ethiopian news is giving you whiplash. What's happened? Last I knew they were fighting internal rebels. In Tigray? I think it was Tigray. I could ask for access in, do I build this fort just for the sake of being at war with the Mamluks? Probably yes. Build that fort, then we can declare the war against Morocco. Trust that the Ottomans will, get the Mamluks out quickly enough, especially if I ask for access through Karaman at the start. And stop them getting rid of my access by hosting 1 unit in there. Noses out, you aren't worthy. Songhai is actually kind of worthy. You have earned my friendship. These 2. And then I eat this side of Africa up while they're ignoring me. Yeah, I'll marry you both. What does it bother me? Marriage, marriage, access, access. use the prestige, not the dip points. Access. He says he's unknown. Always legalism. But I'm friendly. Nah. Not gonna happen. So we ask for our access in you. We drop off 1 unit to sit in you for the sake of maintaining the access even after we dow. Offer you access, ask for your access. There we go. So you go here, and then techie. These are done. Come sit here. And then over here. Over here. He's done with that war. I think we're good to go. Pretty much. Let these move up, and we're good to go. You're losing your great power status. Oh no, whatever will I do? No, you weren't meant to declare war on Herzegovina. Who are their friends? Ah, no one. So it will take all of sweet nothing to... Look, he turns up and he already has 0%. His siege ticks are 24 days, which is longer than I would have expected, considering that he has his siege ability. 50% nearly. Do you have the next tech? 8. He doesn't have 9. I'm willing to take that and then dow. Assuming the Ottomans will honor. And they will, so wait for him to finish that war. Otherwise he'll get distracted. And leave huge amounts of units here. Okay. This. I want Fez, but actually I want Sus. Done. We will even build a cannon, because it looks like I might be able to smush that quickly. Ifni, Agdir, haha. I should have timed it better. I could have got that without any opposition. I should have dowed at the end of the month. Whatever, I'm an idiot. Chat, you may use the idiot command. Exclamation mark, idiot in chat. Huh? How are you in this war? Oh, apparently I've co-belligerent the Mamluks and not realized. Well, I suppose that does let me, take this bit that I had the permaclaims on. The downside is the Ottomans will get distracted by trying to do Karaman here. Raise with my new friend. Turtwig likes calling me an idiot. Well, I deserve it in this case, so... Yeah, I could already have this fort instead of having to siege it down. I feel like a great big idiot. I think I've got too much coring to do over here. I should do a Diplo group. And I know I said I wanted to do maritime, but diplomatic's just too good. We'll start improving with our other friend as well. If he wants to go hide in the corner, I'm willing to trap him there. Oh, come on, 57%. Meanwhile, I want to connect up the Ottomans' lands, but I'm not really all that fussed about anything else. I suppose I would like to get that fort, and then some more reps for me. Yep. Deal. So now the Ottomans can always walk down to Egypt, which is what I was trying to get to happen. Well, that's what I was trying to get to happen with the access that I'd asked for. Seriously? 71%? They annex Cyprus. We don't really care. Thank you. You head here, you head here, and then there. Split this up all the various ways that we need to siege all this. And then these need to go save this fort. Yuck, that sucks. These go to Fez. People that aren't those. I said people that aren't those. Come save Cert. He's doing the bullshit run into the fog thing. Buy the mercantilism. Make sure this has a combat leader. Look at that, that's just disgusting. I want those two, and then you may have out. Kill this. Good. Then come kill this. Bullshit, they won that. But at least we got Fez. You go join those. We're gonna have to play Chasey over here. Okay, and then here, and then Sus. Legalism always. Merge together. Go fix that. Well, it's a hot day here today, Shazam. It's 35, which is like 95 in the other temperature system. Smush. I'm willing to take that fight. You across to here. Okay, I shouldn't be that ready to take that fight. Head to Cert if you can. Very good. You two merge there. Have the Ottomans done enough to make the Ottomans suffer that... have the Ottomans done enough to make the Mamluks suffer that they're willing to peace out? Yes, if there wasn't an ongoing battle. So wait for him to finish crushing that, and then we say, yo, I want this. All the way up to Alexandria. Does the Ottomans want Alexandria? No, I'm willing to let that go on a little bit longer then. If it gives me all the way to Alexandria, so that I never have to worry about, like, I want 2 forts in a row, so that next war he has to get through 2 forts, not just 1. We had a 50-degree day a year and a bit ago, from memory. We had a hideously hot day. Just like... oh, that's annoying. Obnoxiously hot. There we go. He'll give me what I want. Done. You can have your piece. I get everything up to Alexandria. I no longer need this fort. Conquer Alexandria. But I should level up to level 2 first. Although this might be one of the ones that I forget that if you have it on level 2, it won't go to level 3. I honestly don't remember. And now I've got enough to do... Iraq, please. Cash, money, thank you. And then... Morocco. Yeah, I think I'm going to take more than I have claims to. How much of this is him? Not really all that much. How much of this is him? Not very much. Disappointing. Okay, and then we gobble up this. And then we see how much we can take without justification. It's probably better off taking the coastal bits so that Castile doesn't try and get them. Yeah. I reckon it's better doing that. Done. Core it all. And then, do I release Asus? I think yes. We'll have an Asus laptop. And that lets me get rid of Algiers. And potentially lets me not core some of this. Tell him that I hate Morocco and that Morocco should be fabricated on. Okay, and then we get rid of Algiers. Goodbye, Algiers. I said, goodbye, Algiers. We did. We took Mamluk land up to Alexandria. We're going to core it, upgrade the COT, and then click the mission that might or might not give it another upgrade. We're not sure. Come back to Tunis. We did get some units squished. So I kind of have to rebuild at least a little bit. I like the one here that trades prestige for manpower. How are we doing for embracing of this? It is spreading into our land, but only extremely slowly. You know what? I'm willing to dev push that. We can turn that one off. Dev push this a little bit. There. Now it will spread a whole lot quicker. Maybe even a little bit more. There, that's all I'm willing to do. They love me as much as they can. I could work on my own claims on the next bit of Morocco, just in case my guy doesn't do it. For example, he can't get a claim on... Well, actually, he can get a claim on everything. Well, I can give him the claims, and then I don't have to worry about him not getting them. You're going to go away. It's time to raid the coasts again. You step off. You guys sit together. We loot everything from there around to... Not including France, because we're trying to get France to be our friend. Has been raided recently. When does this one wear off? 17. And these ones? 18. God damn it, my little guy must have done it. Because I didn't. It was meant to wear out like 2 years ago. Yeah. I think he's raided everything. Well done you. Let's go look at his bank. If his bank balance is full, we'll know that it was him. Yeah, there's no way he has 300 ducats if he didn't do all that raiding. Okay, so it's time for us to go down, do Yao and Air. Take the unrest. This fort is now surplus because we've got the Alexandria one. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me, Ottomans. I'm not hostile to them, but I'm rivaled. Shit. Shit! I have to say yes. I can't lose my Ottoman friendship. Okay, that means we definitely have to turn around here. Actually, I should have hidden my boats before we accepted that. That's an idiot move. And I lose lots of boats because of it. Screw you, Ottomans. We barely win that. We barely win that. Go get that. This is going to be painful, but I'm shown to be wise to have left that fort in existence. Venice friend, could I convince you to let me out? No! The war hasn't been going on for very long. That does mean delaying this. Hey Darksynth, how you doing, mate? Why don't they speak up? And he's literally gunning them all down in the streets. Oi. If you want to take that fight on the mountains, I'm willing to reinforce it until the cows come home. I might need to take the next tech. God damn it, now these are gonna die. Why couldn't you have been 3 days sooner? What do you even want from him? It's probably like Negroponte or something. Crete? I bet it's Crete. No, Hum. Why do you want Hum? You're just an idiot. Anyway, we're gonna have to get over here, get over here. These could come around as well, please. I mean, he has got the war goal. You have to give him that. Yeah, I can't take that fight and win. There's just too many of them there. Claim here, hand it over to our little minion. I might be able to win that fight. And then I might be able to win that one. But if they take that siege, well, that's annoying. Come on, kick them off before the reinforcements get there. Nah, too slow. Lose the dip. Goodbye, Algiers. We gain a pointless fort that I don't actually want. We gain Algerian units, turn around, throw away the horses. Could you maybe peace out? Or Venice might let me peace out. No. It might be worth it for me to actually try and land on Venice. Because then I'd actually have... Seriously? That's bullshit. Then I'd actually have some war score against them. Stupid infinite vision. We should check out our edicts and if there are any we should turn off. So, like, this shouldn't have this here anymore. We can get the next claim on here and hand it over to our guy. there's no more claims that I can get myself. Re-raise with you. He still doesn't believe I exist. Oh, there we go. Now I might be able to land on Venice. Yuck. I want out, let me 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 out. No! Ongoing battle somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, here's a battle with the Ottomans. That should, yeah, I mean it should count, but I don't want it to. Doesn't matter, I'm already on Venice. What are you going to do about it? I don't take that fight. I bloody well hope that he lets me leave. If not for the war score against me at the moment, he would say yes. Sorry, Savoy, you have to die. New infantry type. I need to back off because these infantry will die. No morale. Yes to this. Bullshit. And then they run away again. Oh, come on. I put them in port quickly enough. General bullshit. That's a good fight for us. So will that be. Could you maybe hurry up and stop me needing to suffer? He should want me out. He's losing the war. He should want the enemy's allies out. Go hop on Venice. There's not a lot I can do about that. I can go deal with these rebels. And abandon even more of my homeland. If they try and run into Venice, we can maybe block that. Come on, let me out. No. Yeah, have the local autonomy. Ooh, I can block that. I can block half of it. Come on, let me out. No. How much of his land do you want? Way too much. Who pieced out? Who pieced out there? Someone pieced out. Take the tax again. He owes me 40 favors. I'm gonna say that was worth, but still, that was not fun. Look at this. This is not fun. $40 Ottoman favors is a lot of Ottoman manpower. It is a lot of Ottoman manpower. Night, Turtwig. Sleep well. Nice to have seen you around. Long time no see. I can definitely afford level 1 people. I'm sure that must let us do Corsica. Nope, because it was converted by a religious center. Okay, now it's time to do you. We call in... Songhai don't want to. Really? Will you dishonor here? Okay, you'll dishonor there, so that's fair. We could up with our new minion. Not a lot of point in doing that. It looks like our merc stack was killed at some stage. And I have little enough professionalism that I'm okay with replacing him. No, where's the locals? You're saying I don't get any? That sucks a bit. This is the one I want, but it's recovering for like 6 more years. Full state, full core the Mamluk stuff. I pretty much want to full annex him. So he's not going to be agreeing to this peace deal anytime soon. Oh, he has his own truce against them. Well, that explains why he doesn't want to join more than the being malevolent. This finishes, those run up there, and between those and this we should be okay. I want to use my favors with you on soldiers. God is great. It's probably time to reset our aggressive expansion thing. Indeed it is. He's already begun running away. So we're still a tactics tech ahead of them. They have no chance in hell of winning in even fights. What I should probably be doing is generating claims on the Mamelukes. Also, I remembered that I want to level this up. You can't do it while you're at war. You should be able to upgrade them while you're at war. There's no reason to not let you upgrade them. There's a reason to not let you downgrade them so that you can't grief people by de-leveling them just before they take them. But I don't see a convincing, or at least I'm not aware of a convincing reason to not let you upgrade them during war. Only need 4 here for the siege. Everyone else go help fix those rebels. Cano, are you willing to leave yet? That's a no, and I need you to not be friends with Songhai. There's probably provinces that No, I was going to say need to full state over there, but apparently I already had a full state on all the stuff that we were absorbed out of Algeria. No point doing that, they're already at max. One of these could auto-do our allies, then I don't have to micro. I want money, but I also want prestige. Prestige because we have shitty babies for throwing away. Thank you. You have to not be friends with Songhai, and then you may have peace. The poor heir. I'm sure he's living a nice life in retirement. After all, he's only disinherited. It's not like we're murdering him or anything. Might as well full annex. Then I can work out someone to release from here. Like Canon Bornu. Or who else? I don't want to do Yao because I already absorbed cores from them. Yeah, Canon Bornu. What's 1.5 dev core? Make them happy. Now we can do you. It's actually a bit tempting to do that, but we'll just full annex this way and then hand those bits over to Cannon Bornu anyway. How long till we can do Morocco? Still a while. Although we could truce shorten by attacking Mamluks. Group split. Kill. You get that. He gets that. He refuses to call. I'm going to trust you down a couple of times. I got to the siege first. No, I'll pay the ducats. And actually, you need to turn around. You need to turn around. Good, we convinced him to go away. A much better heir. Ra rewards my cruelty. And I forgot to upgrade the center of trade in Alexandria. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark, idiot. I didn't realize you were in this, but you're just going to be taught that you're not allowed friends. Yep. Very much an idiot. None of these are against Zazao. So as soon as Zazao is willing to leave, I'm willing to peace them out. I should be doing something with my free diplomat. We could be upping with the new minion. And this thing seems to think it has nothing to do. At the very least, we should be marrying here, generating a claim over there. The Alima can be a bit stronger. Can we ask for a new mission yet? Build a barracks is fine. You need to be either Dejared, Mazab, or Togut, and we were Togut to start with. At the very start, you need to be one of those three. The middle doesn't matter, and at the end you have to be Andalusia. No pillage. Money instead. Thank you. Go do that. Then go deal with yellow. In fact, you can go do yellow right away. Teach yellow that he's stupid for joining wars against me. Money over time. I do have to go deal with those eventually. It's costing me a lot of manpower. You have to start as Shazam. You have to start as one of Toget and just exclamation mark goal, and it will tell you the start conditions. You have to start as one of these three: Dejared, Mazab, and Toget the Friendly Yogurt. And then at the end, you have to be Andalusia. The middle doesn't matter. Okay, that's this guy out. Why can't I do that? Thank you. Has it been long enough that our local stack has reborn? No. I should bring my boats back home though. And I should check out if it's time to raid again. It does look like it's time to raid again. We can afford colonialism, yes please. We started as the friendly yogurt, yes. That's annoying. Oh, they might deal with them for me. Go, 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 go. Succeed, succeed, succeed. Go, 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 go. No, they're slightly too slow. What is the best way to learn how to play? Play and or watch other people that actually explain their thinking and what they're doing. I tend to mostly explain my thinking and what I'm doing. Ask questions of people who you know are good players. That's another way. Read the wiki. Learn things. That really sucks. Yeah, we have to be at peace for a while after this. This number has been too high, stupid Ottomans. There we go. You get out. Seriously? You won't hop out. That is really aggravating. I have your capital. Give up. Yeah, now you'll give up. But now I want war reps. So, you know, you're digging yourself a deeper hole. Every month that you refuse to peace out is a month you're digging yourself a deeper hole. There we go. Come over here. You're stopping existing. We deal with this rebel, we deal with this rebel, we deal with the Corsican rebels, and then we sit at peace. Get our manpower back. Tell the Ottomans that they're an idiot, and hopefully they stop trying to claim bloody Venice. We remember to upgrade that COT, and then we click that button. There's no more ability to get claims adjacent to claims, so there's no point in having more of that. Take that, it pays for itself. We can get this friendship back once we're not at war. You stop existing. GG. I don't want any of this. It can all go inside our guy. I don't have the cash, but soon, yes. This one, then that one, then that one, and then Corsica. Now I've got 200. Now I have 200. Done. And now we see if this will upgrade to 3. Yes. That is nice. That's 1,000 ducats saved. I should be doing something with my diplomats. You need to love me. You need to be my friend again. Can we count the almost clicks? Boo, we lose a stab. As in the times that I forgot to... upgrade the COT? Songhai, are you willing to join this war? No. I'd probably come deal with this. And then we come back down and do Zazao. Too late now. We clicked it, but before. I don't understand. Sorry. I went to level 2 manually, and then I went to 3 with the thing. There are some of them that if you go to level 2 with manually, the mission will do zilch. But I had a feeling that the Alexandria one wasn't one of them. And I was willing to test that. Okay, we go fix this, and then what? Then we save up some bloody money. Okay, now I have Tech 9, and fabricating does tech cost. He still doesn't accept that I exist. I want Corsica back. Religious zeal lasts too long. And why do... whatever. was going to say maybe it shouldn't apply because I'm Sunni. Like, why do I care if they're one flavour of Catholic or another? They're all equally wrong as far as I'm concerned. Come back home. This guy might as well train while he sits here. Okay, and then these come and do cano. I want the ducats at the moment. Check out if there are any buildings worth doing. Okay. Those two. Not so much that one. Truce with Cano is up. I do want this one. That inflation is hurting us. We have to pay above the rate that we should. Pay off our inflation. Declare that he is tasty. You never stop drilling. And then what does that give me when I finish that mission? Morale of armies for 20 years. So that will be quite nice to use against the Ottomans. I should indicate that I hate this guy and that I want my guy to fabricate on him. Very good. Convert that again because the stupid rebels occurred. Are there any edicts that we should be turning off? Yes. I shouldn't have dev push edict over here. Yes. Shazam. The coastal defense building, level 2, is actually quite useful. If you are someone like Lubeck, trying to beat up Denmark and get across to Sergeland, if you build the level 2... what do I want here? I want that one. If you build the level 2 coastal battery, 5% attrition every month. Oh, don't do this to me. I'm in a war, you dick. I'm in another war. I hate you, Ottomans. Ugh, I have to accept. Yes, so you can use it to do that. You can use it as France to attrition, like you keep threatening to land units here. England will keep putting his units in the Straits of Dover, his navy, and you can eventually force the crossing so that you can land on England, because all his heavies will just attrition 5% every month. It's also useful in our position here. We could put one in Garb, and in fact I probably should if we had the tech, to stop them blocking this crossing. The same thing with the Strait of the Bosphorus here, many of the straits in Indonesia. There are a bunch of locations where you can actually make good use of the, sure, come help, of the coastal defense building, but only the level 2 one. People that aren't the cannon hop off. Or even better, start searching this guy. Nope. Sorry, it's time to peace out. But you are completely right that the level 1 is basically junk. The level 2 is situationally useful. That sucks to be us. I hate you Ottomans so much. They shouldn't be able to... They won't join your wars if you're busy in another war. Rip. There go our cannons. Go away. Oh, come on, you said yes. Ugh. You know what? Now I want 4 ducats. For my trouble. And you reject again. Someone wants to be bloody well stripped of all their trade, all their allies, all their money. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You get nothing! You lose, Katsina! These guys need to stop training. Good day, sir. Okay, we need to leave 9 over here, or probably, let's say, 13 to deal with his rebels. Just say all those 16, probably. No! I really want we think there's going to be a fight pop up. It's kind of my fault for not being the one to control the Dow on the Mamluks. Like, I should be dowing them on cooldown so that I'm the one controlling it. What I can do is go do this. I give that to my guy once we're at peace. Come on. Bullshit, he escapes. Discipline guy. I don't know why you're separate from the other boats. Legalism. No, I want you to go this way. This way. Access. Access. Here. Oh, well, that sucks. They might let me get it back quickly. What the heck are the Ottomans even... Why have they got 80k troops just chilling here? Instead of fighting the war. Why? Oh. Back off. Rip. What do we want? We want advisor cost there. Try and get this back. No. Yeah, I need to be one to control that war deck next time. I don't get my 42%. I bet he gets his 28. One of the guys can be set back to doing our allies automatically. Kill that right now. Bullshit. Just go get those. These are going to Sus. He has been a very good boy and fabricated on the other ones as well. We get knocked off of here again. Stop putting hundreds of K here and 0 against the Mamelukes. For sake. At least he'll have to deal with Fez. Sus. All of this into you. What? Oh, there's a reconquest. Close enough. And cash. Give up your cause on me. Could you maybe see your way to... No, I have individual war score. Yeah, but you're losing the war. I don't want this to get sniped, so we run away up to Timbuktu. No. As long as that isn't stab hitting, no. I offer you white piece. There. How do you like that? Inflation reduction, guys, fine. I probably bring these down to help deal with this. I should indicate that I want the bits that I have claims on. Good. No. God, our war exhaustion. On the other hand, he's probably going to have to deal with them. And this is actually potentially good for us, because if they defect away from Spain, that's easy things for us to... In fact, I'll generate claims on them right now, in case they do. Same here. Why no fort in Fez? Because it was gone when I got there. By the time I took this, they'd deleted the fort. And I have this one. Like, we only just defeated the last of Morocco. Also, as long as Spain has these three, this fort is actually better than Fez. Because he can walk past Fez. So, yeah, you're suggesting that I should build a fort in a place that's actually bad. At the moment. It would be a waste. Yes, yes. And that one. Kick him off. I can't afford him to get another siege. Well, it looks like he's going to give me my stuff back. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, that hurts so much. Ottomans, what do you even want? Actually, he does want a lot. And he wants something that he's never going to be able to bloody well take. So he's going to drag this out for forever. We're getting call for pizza. These need to come down here and be ready for dealing with these rebels. The Ottomans owe me 100 favors. Big use, that is. I already had 100 favors with you. At least he gives me some men. And I got 2 provinces for my trouble that are going to take infinite amounts of admin to core because of war exhaustion. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to turn off your ability to call me into war for a while. You just can't. I'm sick of your stupid wars. First Venice, now the Mamelukes. You don't get the ability to call me into wars anymore. Not now, not ever. My currying is just enough that I can make up for refusing his requests for a war. Yes, I should give my minion the Cannon Bornu Core. This is true. I was waiting to do that. Whew. I wouldn't mind a claim on here, but I've already got too many claims on that guy. Melilla. Ceuta. $150. Gotta say that war was not worth it for us. Like 12 war exhaustion for 2 provinces. Get our war exhaustion back. I wish. I wish, game. I can generate new claims against the Mamluks, seeing as he was actually nice enough to give me some of my stuff. He's been a good boy. When's our truce with Zazao? Our truce with Zazao is already up. So once I've dealt with this, I may actually go fight Zazao. It's been long enough. No, it has horses in it now. It's disgusting, but we're going to ignore the fact that it has a horse. Okay, and then down. down because we're going to deal with Zazal. Core it. Actually, these could wait for the Marmaluke Rebels. And rather than more kind of mostly pointless claims here, now that I've got that one, I will try forcing France to be my friend through the power of favors. We get that. Yes, please. Is it time to raid the coasts again? It is. Good. So let's start up the top of there. And then we go to here and here. So let's remember 700 and how much we have at the end. Oh, we've at least gained 400 ducats, 500 ducats. Let's say approximately 600 ducats all up. Pretty good haul. No. No friends with Songhai. I fail my mission. Yes, I do. Sucks to be our mission. Yes, and then I want force limit modifying one. Go steal this siege from them. Very good. What the heck? That felt bugged. But whatever. We can deal with that after this war. You go get that, you go get that. Then both of you go fix that. How can these even be a Timbuktu core? That's ridiculous. It's not. It must just be that he's the primary of Torag culture. Okay. Very good. Re-raise. We'll consider using an insult. Very good. You say you're idle, but you're actually available. Peace out. All of this goes to Kanembornu. I don't care if it costs us some dip. Thank you. Come back home and train, and actually let our war exhaustion go away now that we've done all our claims. I really wanted to do something I could help you do that. And hope that you actually reinforce it. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces, annexed our provinces. Lose the prestige, you over here. Yeah, go help our minion. And in fact, I should annex you as well. So, one more claim here. And then I think we'll go annex that guy as well. Very good. And then we enjoy some peace. And maybe, just maybe, do something when that number hits 0. Which is going to be like 8 years. Ahoy hoy, Arkansas. I doubt we're actually pushing up against that limit, but we probably will be once we annex our 2 vassals. Exclamation mark goal! But, the Form Andalusia as one of the little inner Berbers one. We started as Togut the Friendly Yogurt. Good, and then come home and train. And train. This really shouldn't have. You know what? I'll give it its autonomy and assume that our war exhaustion comes down a little bit and then it's not a problem. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, he's already getting beaten up. Attitude to what you like, Spain? That is disgusting. They're in place. They're ready to train. But our other general has died, so just single stack up. I'm probably going to pick the manpower one. Like 10k of manpower would be super useful, although so would annexing our guys a bit quicker. That's enough to make me concentrate dip. Our next guy is that much better than our current one. It's worth throwing him away. Stab up. We're going to need someone to guard those Shia Zealots. Or not, because they've just... No, they haven't gone away. I'm wrong. 10, here. Guard that. The most legalistic of muftis. Yes, we remarry you. Make everyone love us. Oh my... No, I just converted it. Ugh. Well, as long as they don't spread their evil before we get there, and we can start converting it for a third time. He wants to give me an heir. I accept. That heir's even pretty good. I'm willing to keep that heir. No, lose the prestige. If I can art cycle, I will. I don't think I can, because they'll be grumpy with me, unless this mission is from the merchants. That's never going to happen. We can try to do the get rid of our war exhaustion one again. That is quite nice. We like having our extra land force limit. Deal with them. That's what we pay you for. Teleport the leader to the ones training. And then we could trade you for these. These could become training. There we go. I want this stuff. Your friends won't honor. It's kinda tempting. War exhaustion go brr, it will. Venice has called for a crusade. And now the Ottomans say they're busy. I could still use prepare for war. No, because they're at war already. Get war exhaustion to the point where you can't even increase it anymore. I want Melilla. Go. We fail our mission to recover our war exhaustion again. Remarry him. That was disastrously close. We're going to want an admiral. little minions got that. I set on Tetouan. And we wait for these sieges to get done. And if I really feel like it, we poke our navy out and occasionally try and nab some easy combat. That's a firm nope. And that's a firm nope. Once again, we'll try raising with you. Actually, I should have gotten that alliance before I declared the war. Idiot! I use the idiot command chat. There's no reason to not have done that. Rip Milan's navy. Come back home and train again. Or repair, I should say, not train. Now, can I take everything I need in this war? Is an important question. So, I need... To form Andalusia, all provinces in orange must be owned and cored, as well as either the 2 green or the 2 red provinces. Own either Algarve and Beja or Alicante and Jatvia. So let's have a look which is cheaper of those pairs to take. 19 or 15. Well, 15 is less than 19, and then I need all the orange ones, which is... Come on. Which is to say, apparently not Malaga. Yeah, Malaga isn't on the list. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to take all that in one war. Yeah, it's 2 wars, no matter how you cut that. Absolutely no matter how you cut that. Next navy. They're going to let us do defeat in detail. I'm happy to make use of it. Yeah, we can probably win that. Very good. We even caught a heavy. Not that I want to own it, but we caught it. Try catching the Portuguese ones. They run away because they're cowards. And we look at crossing the crossing. 1, 2, 3. Where's the Merc? You're going to actually sit on Malaga. I'm not worried about that. I think I can win that. Well, a bit less so now that I see your admiral. I'll happily steal that siege from those rebels. Rebel yell, but I don't see... Oh, it's down there. Sure. These guys, go deal with this for him. Aren't I a generous boss? People that aren't the merc stack, step off. No point suffering needless attrition. Brrr, recent uprising goes away. Always legalism. See if we can pop those. That's a yes. Pop back in. I don't need to claim on my minion. Upgrade whatever needs upgrading. You're assuming that Tunis is better than Morocco? It's more that we could do it sooner. We only just ate Morocco and we still don't eat we still don't own all of Morocco. Whereas it was, you know, we start here, so it's much easier to eat Tunis who is there than get all the way over here. Yeah, so it's a question of time. This is sooner and easier. There's nothing wrong with Morocco. If I was one of Morocco's little minions, I'd probably form Morocco. Nope. I want my ships fully repaired. Once they're fully repaired, we'll think about blockading this as well. Ah. Oof. Nah. Backing off. Now, if they're willing to get themselves stuck, that I'm okay with. Because that lets us kill them piecemeal. Although, why the heck Croatia is over here? You know what? You can get inside the Ottomans, Croatia. It really doesn't bother me if you exist or not. And maybe this will also help keep the Ottomans from wanting to declare some other wars for a little bit. Speaking of, I should turn back on his ability to call me into wars. See if we can tempt him to walk over one stack at a time. If I hop out on the 19th, I can split them up. Crushed, okay, and then we do it again. No escape. Now you die. Your absurd morale doesn't matter if you don't have any units. And head back across. He goes from having 40 something 48 or 47 or something units to having 0, well, near enough 0, 16, 17. Consolidate, put them on the fort again, including the one with siege pips. Milan, are you willing to leave yet? Nope. Soon, if Ottomans stand on that, they'll leave. I could also go blockade Milan, and then he'd say, oh, no, the Ottomans are blockading Milan. Okay, come back, come back, come back. Although they might not have been blockading when I looked. Yeah, they weren't blockading when I looked. Goodbye. Good. I'm going to leave them single stacked now. It's not worth splitting them up. And you know what would also be nice? Some cannons. Convert our religiousness into money. And tell the visiting scholar that he should return. It really should just stay there until you ask for a different one. That's gonna hurt. We're gonna need to back off again. We pop back into the fort. If he tries to cross the crossing... I assume that he first days me, and then I split them in half. Yep, then I've split them in half. Fort defense. Dipper up. Give it the end of the month. Speaking of clicking the button to summon manpower out of your backside, I can't really afford to do that. It was worth thinking about. Okay, and then let the next stack across. Come on, if you want to come across, you're allowed. You're allowed to. I'll even go away. Tricked you. I completely lied. I'm going to kill you. And then we're going to go get Malaga. I mean, as long as they could have been reinforced by each other, it made sense for them to cross. They just don't realize that I can keep them split up by having naval superiority. That is unfortunate and costly because it costs me a cannon. Not that we don't have money. And you should come back having dealt with my... Seriously? Oh, I'll take this fight too. Okay, then we trap and kill your next stack. Let's keep them separate. And it looks like I am going to have to buy some mercs then, so you know what? Done. Kill off the rebels. It's a fine mission. Stay there. Stay there. Because I overfed the Ottomans, he's getting a little bit of a coalition, it would seem. Legalism. The AI is clearly cheating by moving through forts. Kill this, then kill the Portuguese. Okay, kill that, kill Fez, and then kill the Portuguese. Whew. Do you actually like want to come over and help? And he says, no, I've got one stack of rebels that needs 80k of units to deal with. Ugh. Okay, and then those. And then those. Beautiful. You move up to there. You move up to there. Take the cannons with you. Really? Why are you taking that fight? That's suicide, Aragon. Castile wants out. Another advisor has died. No! We'll come back. Hopefully. And I'm lucky I'm local recording. Yes, reconnection successful. Sorry about the momentary lapse. This shit does happen occasionally. It's not like anything happened during the lapse. Please do. I'll happily beat up your navies. Ooh, he might have finally brought enough units that I need to back off. The Ottomans are still enthusiastic. Thank you for dealing with my rebels. We annexed Sus. Holy. Reinforcing is expensive at the moment. You know what? We might even turn on Le War taxes. Try popping out. Snipe. Get the extra end of month tick chance on this. I don't care about local autonomy in Mazab, it's one rubbish province. Gain ducats, I need them. Was that you joined a coalition against the Ottomans? Ooh, that is dangerous. He lost ships and I didn't. Legalism, legalism, always legalism. Merc stacks, go straight to Toledo, thank you. These 12 go deal with the rebels. Wait for that to get locked. Cannon is an expensive thing for him to have to replace. That's free war score and free siege progress. That's free siege progress. That's free siege progress. He's back up to 45. And his manpower hasn't really gone down. The Ottomans are starting to say this war's gone on for a while. Wouldn't you like to end it, maybe? And I'll say maybe yes once Toledo is done. You can have the spare leader. We should swap the leaders because the leader with siege pips should definitely be helping the siege. Also, cheers. What? WTF Femre. There we go. There's Toledo. How do you feel about giving me... maybe not quite this much, but... enough that we can guarantee the crossing next time. How much would taking everything except that cost? Because if it costs under 100, then that's okay. So, except for these bits... no, I do need to take slightly more than I want there, so... I'm probably going to have to push till I get Sevilla as well. I want to use the mercs up because I want to get rid of them. They're costing a lot of money to pay. God damn it. They kill off my cannons because I'm slow to retreat them. Now, I've got to be careful, because if the Ottomans get sick of this war entirely... we're nearly there for Sevilla. again. Cuenca. Mesilla. Cuenca. These should split and carpet siege this area. No mods at the moment, and it's mods. The only mod I normally run with, which I can't run with when I'm doing speedruns, is the transparent political map mode, which I really like because it lets you see border crossings, it lets you see river crossings, even whilst you're still in political map mode. So it is both pretty and functional. And it also increases how pretty the map is, or at least I think so. War score is currently increasing at a faster rate than the Ottomans want to peace out. We're going to have to retreat from that one, because that's actually enough. Enough that we lose. Rebuild the ones that got killed. I'm starting to get call for pizza. You know what? That might just do. Done. Okay, call that crap. And then enjoy peace for a while. He has eliminated, sadly, Andalusia. I really don't like the events that Spain and France get to eliminate the stupid tags, Normandy and this. It feels like they get special preference. No one else gets anything that does that. I don't want to pay for this anymore. So, goodbye. What was that? I think that was the Ottomans preparing to attack someone, so I'm going to turn this back off so they can't call me in. Get rid of Tangiers, however this one may stay. These want to fight the Corsicans, which weren't even meant to occur, but our war exhaustion's gone up again. And these sit and train. No, you really aren't. It's too dark. Like, actually, it's late enough in the day that I can turn the lights on now. I don't like having the lights on in the middle of the day, which is what is... The Ottoman Great Horde Punitive War. You idiot. I mean, I have to say yes. The Ottoman Great Horde, he's... Ugh, that's gonna not be fun. The Mamelukes are definitely not gonna make that fun. These guys have to head over to guard that border. Yes, I'll trade over to the new infantry type. Could I not beg you out for some... No, for some money I was going to say. What about you? I could beg you for some soldiers. Could I beg you for some money? No one has money. What's the point of this button when no one ever has money? Ugh. Head over there as well. So it looks like it wasn't Ottomans is preparing to attack someone, but rather someone is preparing to attack the Ottomans. The Corsicans are still at too high a percent, so what I'll actually do is split 14 of these off. hope is that between those two stacks, slash the Ottomans coming home through Alexandria, that will be enough. But the reason for the money loss at the moment is the redoubt corruption. Once these cores are done, we're all good. And I'll go turn the lights on. Born in darkness, raised in darkness. There. Now Mr. Green Screen should be a very happy man. Because it's nice and bright and white. You need a leader. Take that one. Very good. You know what? I want those helping out against the Mamelukes. All of them. Good, we scared them away. That's all I really wanted. As long as the Ottomans can't give away my land in the peace deal, I'm happy. Everything beyond that is just a bonus. Now what I should be doing is fabricating for the next wave against Castile. So let's get Spy Network going there. Yeah, it certainly is rare to see a coalition form against the AI. I'm pretty sure it's because I fed him these three non-co-belligerently, hoping that it would make him want to peace out the Venice War that he was in sooner. And it looks like he still ate all the Venetian coast because he's a madman and has earned himself a coalition. Yep, naive enthusiast. Underestimates aggressive expansion. We were ready for those. I would like these to also come over here. And then they can get Cairo. We do some looting, because looting is a nice source of income. So here we'll see diplomatic or looting foreign cities. Should you try to hinder their access? No, if anything, I want to connect them up. Not disconnect them. Where were those rebels? Down there. Sure, these can go fix that. You can go sit on Cairo. No, I want to connect them up so that when I next declare the war on Castile, he can walk around this way without anyone else needing to ask the Mamelukes for access. As it stands, I have to wait for Castile to ask for Mameluke access. Yes, I want the annexation done sooner. We enjoy our looting foreign cities. Although that's almost done, so we move position. Maybe split in half. Kill that, and then come back over here. Money, 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 money. Rebels dealt with. That will get desieged by the fort. Legalism. I like the option here that converts prestige into manpower. Move up to the next wave of where we can loot. This isn't a defensive war as far as I'm concerned. This is a war of looting. We get the right to loot the Mamelukes. See, I could move up and get more war score, but I'd rather just sit and loot. Why do the women cry, father? Am I willing to pay 40 ducats to get rid of... Yes, 2 war exhaustion, I am. Nothing sus. Sussian rebels. You're gonna have to go deal with them. Actually, that's not enough. You plus this guy are gonna have to go deal with them. That should be enough. Otherwise, just keep enjoying our looting. We can get the next start of these next claims. So I need Badajoz, I need Helvetica, or Huevla, sorry. I need this claim, Bejar. Sorry, Algarve. Bejar is the one above it. Well, luckily I'm already sending people to deal with it. Now, once this is done, do I want to eat anyone over here? Like little Noop. Oh, Benen's gonna eat up Noop. Poor Noop. We're nearly done with that wave of looting. So you know what? Move up to your next location to loot. Muscovy? Muscovy is allied to the Ottomans. I didn't realize. Kinda sucks to be them at the moment. I should probably have my units preventing the crossing, because if Austria wants to cross over into here with everyone else, that would be really not very nice for me. Okay, there's what, 1 more month worth of looting, and we're done. Go loot Sina. 2 more months worth of looting here. How long is it until the next time that we can go do... It looks like it is currently time to go do what I want to do, so... Hello, raiding all these coasts, except for France's, because I'm trying to trick France into becoming my friend. Kill those. One of you go there. One of you go there. So here, 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 here. What do you mean no valid targets? There we go. That also helps fix our money problem. Repay that loan just in time. Head up this way a little bit. Okay, and then back to blocking the crossing, because we're done. Sina is empty, move up to Abakth. This is empty, move up. You two deal with Melilla. And we're good enough for the next claim, so we'll go get the one on Algarve. We do need one on Bejar. Do we behead our advisor? No, not while he's helping us annex our guy. One of you stays here for the Teotutlan rebels. Hello, Teotutlan. And then these ones come up to join the looting. Speaking of, that province is empty, move up to a new province. That province is empty, move up to a new province. You come back up to Cairo, because it might be starting to fill up with loot again. Yup. Lots of valuable loot. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Can we stab up to 2? Yes, then I will. I could turn back on his ability to call me into wars while we're at war together in a defensive war. It's not like he's going to declare an offensive war while we're in a defensive war. And then move up. And then move up. And I could go fiddle with the filter numbers. There. Will be even less sparkly. Cargo is empty. Go do Isna. Next claim. Puebla. Fine, you come down here. Oop. That's gonna suck to be me. Cool, and then Aswan. And of course those rebels occur just after I leave. Go deal with them, then come back down there. It's always the way. Yep, and you raid Cairo. When he finally does get his provinces back, they're going to have so much devastation. This one's also empty at the end of the month. Come and join the Cairo raid. Probably should teleport a leader to here. We're going to be attacking into the mountains. We should at least have a general. Very good. The fort will hold that, and if anything, we should build the Siege Me Slowly fort building. Well, the manufactory. Start converting the Catholics away. Speaking of, doesn't that mean that we have this to finally turn off? Yes! And here. Enhance the speed of the conversion. Start raiding this stuff again. How are you in this? Because you're a friend of the Great Horde. Fair enough. Why do the children cry? Basically, it's half-price dip points what you're buying there. Because to click the button, Ottomans releases Bosnia, Wallachia, Moria, Corfu, and Theodoro. Poor Ottomans. And because it's release nation, not take land, he doesn't even get any revanchism. The poor bloke. Poor bloke. So come back to Tunis and train. Keep developing our claims. I need one on Cordoba. I don't need one on Malaga. But I do need one on Almeria and Murcia. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, yes I do. And importantly, although he lost land, I didn't lose these back to the Mamelukes, which was a genuine risk. If I hadn't have come and guarded this, there's every risk the Mamelukes would have taken like a chunk here and then gotten those cores returned. If we were at all at risk of him being too expensive, the fact that we just got that -20 should fix it. Kind of makes me want to take another mill group. I'm the most ahead on mill. So what do I want? Spain is crushing us in morale, but I tend to like quality more than defensive. Unless you are really pushing to get the bonus early, like unless you really want to invest a very small amount of monarch points in order to get here and then ignore the rest of the idea group for a long time, I tend to find this better. So do you have any cores on any of that, or are you permanently spat out? They were basically permanently spat out, but he's immediately claimed them again. Immediately. Move speed? I do think people underestimate the value of movement, but I tend to like movement more for the reinforcement than the actual movement. Wait, why are you tricking me into being your... No, I'm not being your friend. Neutral. Because the Ottomans are going to want to eat you. Yeah, they're all ready. He won't stop being at war. Padishah loses his war. Manpower at 10. Nah, gonna declare another. Yeah, sometimes it lets you get stack wipes because you can catch people. The problem is that retreating armies still move way too quick relative to non-retreating armies. Can we yoink the land? Yes, but only with grape. It wants me to annex my guy. I'm willing to do that. Grab half of these. They can come fix this. And this. It's kind of weird that Naples has grown in terms of Aragon, but whatever. We do want Granada, we do want Almeria, we do want Murcia. Free stab, yes please. It's not meant to be realistic, it's a game balance decision. Otherwise, you'd lose your army, it would get restack wiped, and you'd be really grumpy. It's totally a game balance, not a realism decision. Unlike loans, which are bad from both game balance and realism perspectives, and so should be fixed to be at least one of them. Interest rate here? Like 2% something. Maybe 4 if you've got low stab. Historical interest rates at this time? 20%. If the interest rate was actually 20%, then loans would actually be a sort of interesting mechanic because you might actually drown under the compound interest instead of just more or less always being able to outgrow the compound interest. it would add more meaning to the decisions to do with taking loans. Okay, were there any others? No, that's all of them. So come join your brother's training. Find out how long our truce with Castile lasts. Only 4 more years. I might as well tap you for sailors. Wouldn't actually do anything though. Steal 10 Ottoman ducats. He wants to trade it for soldiers. I'm going to say yes, and then immediately ask for the soldiers back. Give me those soldiers back. Thank you. Get this claim. Hop in. See how many more of these I need. I want to be at full force limit. It won't be too long till we've annexed our guy. Group train, yes. We're actually approaching our genuine force limit. And it's mid-1500, so I should start thinking about turning everything into 16 4-stacks if I've got the cash. I don't really have the cash. Khalifa, yes. Missionary strength, yes. Rather than here, which is already my home node, I'm going to collect here where I get 20%. I reckon that will be an increase in our trade money. 4.2 before I moved the merchant becomes probably like 5.3. No, 6.8. Even better than I thought. 2 extra ducats. Manpower or annexation speed? Or core cost and tax? How much more force limit do I have to fill out? I've got basically double the force limit to fill out. I don't think there's any excuse for not taking the manpower. Oh yes, I should get that alliance with you that I was trying to get earlier. And that I earned an idiot about. And I can get this alliance. Now he will be a bit grumpy that I'm friends with the Ottomans, but he'll learn to live with it. We've got curried favours up. We can always trust him down a little if needs be. We were Togut, the friendly yogurt. Elon? Trust, because Togut tends to get the alliance with Tlemcen more than... Like, if you start as the one in the middle, you can attack to both sides. Whereas if you start on one of the ones on the outer edge, you've got to do it as two wars in a row. It's just slower. Yes, we'll marry you, we'll give you access. Because feudal theocracy isn't amazing, and I don't need free claims when I get enough ability to make claims with my A, mission tree, and B, with my diplomats. Actually, I want 32, not... Ah, there we go. And honestly, I don't like their clicks. I only like the cheaper building-y / dev one. The other clicks I just don't like. Like, if you want claims on people that border you for the wrong religion, just Take bloody religious ideas and get holy war, CB. Go the whole hog. Not just the border, but everything. We're going to go with production efficiency for the moment. Exclaim goal! Mazen Handam. But basically we need to start as one of these little people. One of the three people. That guy. The guy in the middle. Or this guy. And become Andalusia. So we ate up Tunis and those guys and Tlemcen. We became Tunis. We ate up Morocco. We ate up down here once we became Tunis because we get access to the Tunisian mission tree, which reveals down here. And colonizes down here and gives you claims down here. And we've finally started taking the Castilian land. We got the little foothold on the coast they took last time, and this, which will let us go past the fort. Would forming Morocco be worth the effort? If it wasn't for the fact that Tunis was closer, like, if I had have eaten Morocco before I ate Tunis, then I probably would have formed Morocco, but Tunis was closer. There's also that, like, I really like this bit of the mission tree. They come down here and eat this. I'm not so aware of the Moroccan one. I think they get eat Timbuktu, which is basically the same. So it's probably about even, and it's just the fact that I started next to Tunis. As for why we went one way as opposed to the other. Last one, we don't get any more. The ship durability will be helpful though. Last claim as well. So hello, Almeria. We're going to need our units to be in position. You're losing innovativeness. There we go, we annexed our guy. Get rid of the horsies, they're a waste of money. Everyone else come up here. Full state all this stuff. And we are now going over the admin efficiency, no, the government's capacity limit. So I am shown to have been right to be building those state houses. How about no? Speaking of, there are more state houses to build. Our truce with Castile has come due. So we let these finish getting into place, and then we declare that Castile is tasty. And we hope that France will join. And he might well. In any case, I can promise him land and just not give him it. The Ottomans are 5,000 ducats in debt, they say. That's, that is an expensive friendship to need me to bail you out, Ottomans. Very expensive. We're over the GC limit, so I'm happy to go exploit our admin dev. It both generates money to use to pay out the Ottomans' debt, and lowers our governance capacity problem. I kind of wish there was a button that just says, exploit all admin dev. Yes, please. The macro builder needs its own macro builder. There we go. So let's buy out 2,000 ducats of your debt. And then prepare you for war. And get you to join my war. Thank you. An expensive friendship, but a good one. Rip the Castilian heavy fleet. Love to see it. Friendship is expensive magic. Yes, we'll turn our religiousness into cash. And I am happy to pop out and kill the Portuguese fleet. They have got enough reinforcements, I kind of actually need to back off. We lost one, they lost one. We'll call that a draw. Is it a DLC? To do what? Prepare for War is, I think, one of the favor actions. But I think it's one of the ones you get for free as... It's not one of the ones from the most recent DLC that added to the favor system. It might be in the original favor system DLC. Because you could originally use that button back when it wasn't... Back when you could click the button more than once in a month. Oop. Ow. No, we lost more than them there. There we go. One of these could go do our allies automagically. Thankfully I have basically infinite sailors because of our coastal raiding. Land maintenance guy easily pays for himself. Kill those cannons and move up to Toledo. I said move up to Toledo. Rip your cannon. Split. I want Algarve. Steady, boys. Bonus discipline. And then Beja. Whew. Part of the Cossacks. I said whichever one was the base favor system. Back when it used to be a little box like here and you could click two or three buttons here. There was one button here for convert favors into trust. There was another button here for prepare for war, and there was the same button here for join offensive wars. Take that. Otherwise everything's going pretty well. We have quantity, Diplo, and 4 quality. Quantity because it's the strongest military idea group in the game and the strongest idea group in the game. Diplo because having lots of diplomats is very helpful for getting claims, managing your vassals, getting lots of favors with your allies, keeping your allies in love with you. And quality because also having quality on top of quantity is nice. Hold them in place. Are the Ottomans going to get here? Yes, the Ottomans got here in time. We want to just carpet siege Spain. Check out how much what we need to take is going to cost. So it was that. Please highlight everything I need in fluorescent pink. So that. And I will check against the image. And the image says I also need Mercia. So I need that. And then we should be good. That, core it all, click the button. GG. Go get Algarve again. Granada, Jaén, Split, Alicante. Oh, sorry, Albacete. Alicante is somewhere else. You go ally ensure that, so the Ottomans never give up that siege. And then Cuenca, Murcia, Almeria. Pop out our navy. The Portuguese navy goes pop. Pop them back in. Is Croatia willing to not exist again yet? That's a firm yes. So how about you get in my friend the Ottomans? Give my Ottomans another coalition problem. It's not that I want him to get a coalition, it's that I want him to stop declaring wars in Europe, and by giving him lots of aggressive expansion, it encourages him to not declare wars in Europe. You're the best one. You go help. We die. We get our Osmanoglu. You come help as well. Hopefully the Ottomans back me up, because the Spanish morale is frighteningly good. He has a whole morale point on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about Brittany? Brittany's willing to become part of France. Same deal with France. I'm mostly just giving them lots of AE so that they don't call me into their own wars, because they shouldn't want to do more wars because they're already AE limited. Go get that one, go get that one, go get that one, go get that one. Badajoz doesn't seem needed, I think. Yes, that looks true. It's one of the ones you get a claim on. Not Badajoz and not Malaga. That saves me a little bit of war score that I don't need to get. Thank you, that's generally very helpful. I appreciate it. Milan, go away. Okay, he'll probably say yes now. Double check. I need this. I don't need Malaga. Very good. No, you don't need these two if you get the Portuguese ones. It says in here, either Algarve and Beja, or Alicante and Jatvina. So I'm choosing to take the Portuguese ones, not these ones. Done. Core it all. I just need to core it. Actually, you know what? This is one condition where it's worth doing that to get this done sooner. I should admin concentrate if I'm able. I should pay for a higher level this guy if I'm able. Anything that gets that coring done quicker is worthwhile to me. I should try and concentrate dev from them. Can't do it. Can't do it. Actually, I could do it, so you know what? Undo. Undo. Concentrate dev. Then core again. And probably the same thing here. Yes. Undo. Get my refund. Undo. Get my refund. Concentrate dev. Then do it while it's cheaper. There we go, that saved us some monarch points. We still need a whole heap of them. But from here it's basically just sit around, core, and win. Remarry the Ottomans. Next core. Could I level you up if I had the money? No. And I'm not Empire rank, so I don't accept Berber. But what I could just do is accept whatever culture he is. So Moroccan, welcome to being an accepted culture, so that I can level this guy up using money that I don't really have. Yep, we're paying for a level 5 advisor. Even if it means a loan every couple of months. Merge together and then split. No, none of you may have access. Convert. Unless that's one of the ones that I'm... No, that conversion is fine. Group split. Free stability is delicious. I was about to say the Ottomans have turned on me, question mark, but it wasn't that they broke the royal marriage, it's that they died. The new guy is peaceful, so that's very nice. Well, we weren't playing Tunis, Saroon. We were playing Togut the Friendly Yogurt. You'll notice that these cores exist, and these cores exist, but where are Togut's cores? Oh my. Where we must be Togut. We certainly haven't culture... Well, actually we did culture convert one of them. Because we needed to culture convert them in order to get dominant Tunisian so that we could become Tunis. But yes, we started as Togut the Friendly Yogurt. Because the achievement requires it, Saroon. You had to start as one of those 3 nations. Yes, more loans, I know, and I choose not to care. What I could do is go take the better loans than the crappier loans. That one. And I can pay off the crappy loans. And only have as many good loans as I want. Core. Then I'm also sufficiently Chad. Very generous of you. And then there was one more core that needed to be started, and then we're done. Oof. And then we'll have to decide what achievement to do next. France wants my help against Austria-Hungary Berg. What? That's a bit much. No. Sorry, not interested. If that interrupts my coring, if they came and sieged this, that would slow down my winning. So, yep, I throw France under the bus. Sucks to be them. I'll retrust down with the Ottomans, because I just lost trust for dishonoring. Since now you are paying full cost. Actually that is an idea. But I've already started all the ones that I had full stated on, so it doesn't really make a difference now. That would have been a good idea if it had been thought of sooner. Slightly too late. Next month we can start the last one. I can stop paying for the hideously over-expensive advisor. Go back to a more normal level 1 guy. We're also losing money, but a lot of that is the root out corruption. Also interest. This interest still isn't enough. The interest should be at least 3 times bigger. At least 3 times bigger. Foreigner on the throne. Because we're not the correct culture all the time. Possibly we're Turkish now because we got the Osmanoglu. Yeah. We're Turkish, which is actually kind of bad for us. I should look to becoming Tunisian again. In the event that there was a future war, I would like claims here. I would like claims here. I would like claims here. Who are you fighting? Savoy and Venice. Why are you fighting Savoy and Venice? The Savoyard conquest of Albenga? Okay, you're defending Milan. Number of loans less than 0, sure. Less than 0. 0 or less. I want -1 loans. And then there were 3. Granada is also in a state. Sorry. There are very few formation requirements that need things to be full stated. They could be half cored, I could still click the state button, and that would be fine. And I would still have paid half admin. I just wouldn't have finished full coring them. They'd be like this. Now that I click this, they'd have admin that is possible to spend to finish. More or less the only ones that I can remember off the top of my head are some of the newer ones. Like the Jerusalem one, not Jerusalem, the Jewish one, and the, one of the new ones over here has a must be full stated requirement. So I got this done a fair bit quicker than I thought. I thought this was going to take more like the 9-ish hours that the Fazan one took. But I guess it's easier when you don't have to conquer that, this, most of the rest of that as well, this, and a fair bit of that. Take the tech. We're nearly there. I've got to work out who we're going to throw to as well. So who's online that I know and can support what they're get behind what they're doing? Nope. Let's not let that get in the way of actually finishing quickly. Ah, Bioduplex is online. Yes, we will go for Bioduplex once we're done. Then there was 1 core. $85. $90. $95. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. And... Hunji. Done. We're Andalusia. Achievement complete. Whew. Alright, thank you all.